Oh, sorry. Better. My bad. My bad. Okay. Yeah. So it looks like I rushed home from work as fast as I could because I wanted to try and get in on this and share this with you guys. Let me go ahead and pull up a window so I can show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. I had to throw my pizza in the microwave. It's crazy times. So it looks like Elon Musk tweet is showing his support for Dogecoin, and of course cause an explosion real quick. And then it looked like they had a huge sell-off, which of course, that's either the bots or the people trying to take profits or whatever you want to call it. But regardless, it's good for the bottom line. It's good for the market cap. Okay, I just want to see you guys. Man, this is crazy. This is crazy. I'm trying to get to his Twitter real quick. I want to show you guys. Okay, yeah. Let me get this. Let me get this done. Like I said, this was I ran here, threw this together. Trying to get this done as quick as I could so that we don't miss the popularity. And then okay, just about got it, you guys. Okay, so yes, see what happened was I think he was playing some games. I guess when you got the money you want, you can do whatever you want, right? But so he had switched like his support thing, his Twitter, whatever, to Bitcoin the other day, and whatever. But I think this was all some trickery because he came back this morning. Let me blow this up as big as I can get it for you guys. As you can see here, this is Elon Musk's page, right? And then let me interact with it so I can show you. Not this one. Well, I got so much going on my page. Interact. Okay, so not letting me do it on my guys. How about this? Anyway, watch. God. No, he wasn't hacked. He came on and he said he had a Doge, like a little Doge support thing, and then someone questioned him and he came back and he said it was like the people's choice and yada yada yada. So the minute he did that, as you can see, watch, let me take this off of here. As you can see, they had a massive spike right here. We are now up to 5 cents, which is crazy because we were at 3 cents yesterday. Now, like I had suggested or anticipated, I said that yesterday was going to be the day when we start seeing some positive action with Dogecoin, and we did. From well, not even counting this crazy spike right here, we went up an entire cent, which was like around 30% or so in the last 24 hours. And then of course like 45 minutes ago to an hour, whenever it was, Elon came on and made a post, and you can see we spiked dramatically up to we were borderline 6 cents, and then of course we've come back down and are now at the 5 cent mark. So regardless of how you want to look at it, the Elon Musk getting on board and showing support did have a dramatic effect, and like I said, that's fantastic for our bottom line. Trying to get all this straight, like having to run home and do this on the fly. My stream's a little chopped up, but if you guys want to bear with me while I straighten all this out, we'll appreciate it. Okay, not too bad now. Let's see. So if you don't mind me eating either, I ran home, knocked this out. Okay, so yeah, and it's only 3 a.m. here Central Time in the United States. Welcome, Germany. What's crazy is, obviously, Elon Musk's support and tweet had a dramatic impact, right? I mean, okay. But the U.S. markets aren't even open. It's only 3 a.m. We've seen this before, get up to 8 and then come back down. But today is the like agreed consensus date. They're calling it like Doge Day. Where everyone's supposed to, join in unity, and and purchase some Dogecoin and that sort of stuff. So will it happen? I guess that remains to be seen. It's still only 3 a.m. US time here. So it's pretty exciting, especially when Elon Musk gets back on board, because that guy has huge influence, you know. And you know, so technically, our prediction of yesterday showing positive action was correct. You know, we saw I think a 30% increase in the last 24 hours before the Elon Musk tweet. Now, obviously, since the Elon Musk tweet, you can see what's happened with the charts. Let me see something. I'm gonna blow this chart up. It's very difficult to say, Mr. Wright. You know, we saw it hit almost 8 cents about a week ago, not quite a week ago. And now that we know Elon Musk is back on board, made it official with his tweets. No, we did have a huge sell-off just now when it approached 6 cents, but that was to be expected because there were a ton of people that were holding a loss in Dogecoin from the last spike when they got in, and they were just looking to recoup some of their losses here, or you know. But I'm very excited about it. I have a lot of Doge, and I'm holding still. What's up, Shepperton Studios? Welcome back, man. What happened was about an hour ago, Elon Musk went on his Twitter page, took off Bitcoin, put Dogecoin back on, tweeted some support for it, showing he just said Doge, and then the next post it was a little image, and then some people went back and questioned him, and he commented on it. He's like, no, man, he said Doge is going to be the people's currency, and so everyone went crazy, and it exploded. And of course, you got a lot of people selling off for whatever reasons, but you know, the official Doge day that is approaching hasn't even really started. So I mean, you know, it's tempting to pull profits, but I'm expecting much more throughout the rest of the day. Okay, let me see something. I really want to show you all that tweet, but I'm having trouble. Maybe I can just share my screen. How about that? Okay. Right, this is what we're gonna do, y'all. Yeah, forgive me eating. Like I said, I had to rush home from work. I was trying to get this information to you guys as fast as I could. I literally ran home, threw leftover pizza in the microwave, and I'm eating on stream. So, you know, whatever, it is what it is, right? Okay, so watch. Let me cut off a few of these things. Let me cut off this. Let me cut off the chat box real quick. Let me cut off my face and this. And I'm gonna switch to my display capture, you guys, so I can show y'all what I'm talking about. I couldn't do it on my other page, but this one we can. Okay, so give me a second. When I saw this at work, I was like, man, I gotta get home and show my people. Okay, so here we are. Okay, so you see Elon Musk, right? This is his Twitter, right? His Twitter page. Okay, so this, watch, let me refresh it. I want to show y'all when this happened. See, 14 minutes ago. Okay, well, I think he's talking about his SpaceX thing. No, it's all him. Check this out. Look, Loki. No highs, no lows, only Doge. No need to be a Giga Chat to own. Dogecoin is the people's crypto. You're welcome. And then 1 hour ago was his first. He said Doge an hour ago. Okay. And then look, this is all him coming back. He's like, look, you're welcome. Doge is the people's crypto, blah, blah. I mean, he is dropping the hammer on this. So probably the biggest influencer we can think of, right? I mean, and he seems to have switched his interest into Doge, at least for today. And like we said, today was supposed to be the Doge day, and maybe he wants it to be, you know. Okay, so let me switch back, and go back to my thing. So I mean, super exciting, right? Super exciting. And that's what I want to show you guys. And of course, I missed the initial spike, and you know, the monitoring the initial spike when it was going crazy. But you can see what's going on with it, you know. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you're the world's richest man, you kind of do what you want, though, right? So, man, tried to get this to you guys when it was going down, but I was stuck at work. Our responsibility still, you know. Well, he's going crazy with it, from what we can tell. Very exciting. Um, of course, you know, you had the massive sell-off after the massive gains, but I mean, that's very expected, especially with a ton of people entering the crypto space that aren't familiar with cryptocurrency, just doing it because of the Dogecoin hype, you know. But certainly looking forward to the rest of the day. I mean, it's supposed to be a daily thing all day, uh, you know. Yeah, Elon's high a lot, so he's probably super high right now between that. Well, as far as prediction, guys, like I told y'all, what was it last Friday when we spiked up to 8 cents or so? I thought that there was a chance we could have hit 14 cents if everything went right, but of course it didn't. Robinhood that day had shut down, and that's when all the Robinhood problems started with Dogecoin. A lot of exchanges all crapped out from so many people trying to, you know, create accounts and get some Dogecoin. So they were having all kinds of traffic problems and congestion, and so of course nothing went right. And the hype died down relatively quickly, and a lot of people took profits, and we went all the way back down below 3 cents. Well, just earlier, yesterday or a few hours ago, I was getting a bunch of confirmations that Robinhood is back up, allowing purchasing and whatnot for Dogecoin, and that instant deposits are back. Again, I don't use Robinhood, so I don't know, but that was the confirmation I got from a few people. So if that's the case, then a lot of the like I had said, I'd assume yesterday and today a lot of the funds from Robinhood were going to start coming in and you know, help Dogecoin. But well, I don't think Elon got hacked. I think it was Elon. If Elon Musk gets hacked, that doesn't show very well for his company's ability to be a tech company, does it? I don't know though. I don't know. All I know is what I saw. Yeah, so that's where we are, man. I just tried to get that information to you guys so fast. It was so exciting. Trying to take a quick look on Binance. Yeah, the last couple of days in crypto overall have been great. But of course the focus is on Doge, you know. And there's so much going on. So like I said, please forgive me while I finish eating. Yeah, exactly, Damien. Yeah, I don't think someone guessed his password. Right? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. But when you get the guy, someone like that, talking about the people's currency and getting bored, you know, we saw it because we're up, or you guys perhaps might be in different regions where it's normal time to be up, but I'm in the US and it's 3 a.m. here. I'm hoping when the rest of the world starts waking up, you know, the same momentum picks up as it did an hour ago. Oh, $5 super chat. Thank you, sir. Mr. Shepherd Studios. Let's see what we got over here. One thing to remember is that it's only 9 a.m. here in the UK. Never mind much earlier in the US. Millions of people haven't eaten. Exactly. That's basically, you took the words out of my mouth. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, I'm not saying it's, UK numbers aren't any more or less important than US numbers, but the markets in the US here open at particular times and stuff like that. So if that information is there for the US and this side of the world's people to have already seen and wake up to that, then I mean it can only help momentum into the day, which we were already supposed to have some purchasing going on. So it can't be negative. It's got to be positive, right? Thank you, Mr. Jake Davies. Appreciate you hopping back in here. Got on a little bit earlier today. I rushed home from work. That's why I'm eating. I didn't have time to do anything. I wanted to get this news to you guys about the Elon Musk tweets, which caused a dramatic spike a little while ago. And while a bunch of people pull profits and all that stuff, realistically, it's still adding a lot of money into the market cap, which raises the bottom line for today. We're starting today, supposed to be the purchase day and all that kind of stuff, and we're looking forward to more growth today, specifically as now I think it's official Doge day, whatever they want it to be. So it can only help. Yesterday at this time we were at about 3 cents, so you can look at it that way. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Those of you that I'm missing responses to, still trying to finish off this whole day-old pizza. Okay, Mr. Dave TV. I mean, the consensus is that it's looking that way. And Steve, the consensus is that it's looking that way. Today's supposed to be like this worldwide gathering of Dogecoin and purchasing and trying to get it to climb and make the coin more valuable. Now, we had a nightmare with that situation with XRP a couple days ago, but this is different. This is different. In fact, I'm holding. I'm monitoring this like a hawk. That's why we have this channel. We like to get people in here and stay positive, give some support for when we have some dips and all that kind of stuff. Because when Elon Musk is just spamming tweets about Dogecoin, believe me, people are gonna find out. We are holding right now, looking forward to, you see, the all-time high was like, according to the, the particular ticker I'm running up there, was just under 8 cents. So, I'm like I said, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Please don't invest more than you can afford to lose. But for me, I'm looking to see if we can approach that again today. That's just my personal opinion. That's why I'm holding right now, Yeah, well, it spiked up to almost 6 cents a little while ago, and as you can see on the chart, that dramatic red sell-off was obviously people taking tons of profit at the 6 cent mark. That was a crazy spike we saw. Will I be concerned if we max out at the 5.9% mark? No, I mean, it is what it is. We have no control over all this except what we purchase and what we do. I mean, yeah, it's not a negative thing to be at 5 cents by all means. Look, if we can hold right here, I mean, man, this is not bad. This is very, very, very good, you guys. I mean, look at the chart. Look how stagnant we were for a couple days until yesterday, and then the gradual climb all through yesterday, like I had predicted. Now, did I know Elon Musk was going to tweet talking and switch his support back to Doge and buy? No, of course not. Who knows that? But that's just more positive things. That's stuff you need to happen. So So now some people are commenting that they think he was hacked. I don't know. I can't comment on that. I have no idea. I don't know. Some people are saying that. I really don't know. Let me go take a quick look at his Twitter page and refresh. Well, if he was, all those tweets are still there. You would have think that they would have removed that, right? Yeah, I mean, I think if he was hacked, they would have removed him. That's just, you know. See, we got Mr. Giovanni Rico commenting, said that he wasn't hacked. I don't know if he knows that for sure, but he also mentioned that he's buying Doge. So, look, if we're seeing green, I don't care if Santa Claus hacked his account. We want green. After the ups and downs this week, we want green. Exactly. It's very easy to get caught up in the right now. You know, it's dramatic. It's very, you know, it's very easy to get your ups and downs and stuff like that. But it's 3 a.m. here in the United States, Central Time. I mean, this supposedly barely even started. Am I just positive? Yes, of course. But I mean, this is all for entertainment purposes anyway. I mean, you know, it's your option to invest money if you choose to. By all means, I'm not suggesting you do it, but it's very exciting to say the least. Yeah. Elon Musk, I would assume he probably not a guy that sleeps a lot. I sleep 3 hours a day, and I'm not as busy as that guy. So I don't know. I probably don't sleep too much. He thinks it's gonna go to $1 by the end of 2021. Mr. Dave TV, the realist in me and the conservative side of me, which I tend to, that's how I operate. Not to be negative Nancy, because y'all know how positive I am, but I really don't see it. I saw like if everything went perfect and everyone got on board, and you know, I mean, things went crazy. I was looking at like a 40-cent high for 2021. That is completely assuming we get more wide adoption and everyone stays on board, and you know, that sort of thing. But I did choose 14 cents as an immediate high if everything goes perfectly and the excitement continues, you know, throughout the next couple of days. Bro, pizza's hitting, ball. Okay. I don't even have a sell order on right now, to be completely honest with you guys. I knew if I did that, I'd have been tempted to, so I just didn't put one. That way I felt like I'm in hold position for the immediate, you know, like I didn't want to be that guy that says one thing on stream and does another, you know. I don't have a sell order at all. My coins are just in hold. What's up, the Diamond Life? Welcome back. Yeah, you know, we had some up and downs the last few days and whatnot, but like I said, I had picked yesterday as my day to start seeing some positive activity, because I was thinking that you know, the whole Robinhood funds and stuff was started coming in, and you can kind of see yesterday, I mean, we were up like 25 to 30%, I think, from in the last 24-hour period before the Elon Musk crazy spike we had. So I guess technically we kind of nailed it, but the Elon Musk thing kind of just threw our floor much higher, which is just good things. Now the sell-offs are always scary, but I mean, approaching 6 cents, you knew some people were going to sell right there, because those that aren't, you know, that have come into the crypto market and weren't used to that volatile movement that we have so often, probably scared the hell out of millions of people, and they use that as an opportunity to either recoup their losses from like those that came in at 6, 7, and 8 cents, you know, kind of thing. So that's very normal, I would think. Again, I'm not an expert. It just seems to make the most sense. But But today was the day that was chosen from worldwide to be like the Doge day for people to make the purchases and work on the coin and buy and hold kind of thing. So I don't know if this is the start of it or if it's just some the Elon what they call it, the Elon effect. Can we use that? Is that a new term? Okay, let me catch up, guys. Really sorry. I'm trying to finish my food and all kind of stuff. Like I said, I just came here as fast as I could and turned this thing on. I was not prepared, but I had to get that news out. Shepperton Studios. Right now, I'm pretending the sell button doesn't. Yeah, that's why I don't have a sell order. I didn't even put it on. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm not really apologizing that I'm eating. It's just it was either that or I'd have just got on like at 3:30, like another 15 minutes from now, and then we'd have lost the discussion on the spike. And I thought that was pretty important. Mm-hmm. Entry point, please. Well, you know, like I said, the last 5 streams, I've been here all week, and throughout the weekend. While we were floating around the 3 cent mark most of the week, I said multiple times, and I even told you guys that the second we would dip below 3 cents, I was rebuying. And 2 days ago, 3 days ago, whatever it was, when we did dip below 3 cents, I did buy some more. So my opinion and my suggestion at that time was if we were to dip below 3 cents over the last week, that it would be a good buy opportunity. Now, I know how hard it is to do that because the hardest thing in the world is to buy when there's no buzz about it and when it's down and stuff like that. But ultimately that is the best time, and we knew that this day was coming. It's just I think the XRP fiasco scared a lot of people off, and we weren't sure if we were willing to take that risk again with something like this. But the XRP problems arose from an exact time they gave us, and I guess you can definitely manipulate that. While in this case, it was more of an entire day, kind of like the Doge day, like a worldwide Doge day, and come in, buy and hold and try and get the coin value. I think it's a little bit different. Let's see. Would you pay 150 Dogecoins for pizza? Bro, I don't want to be that guy that ends up a dude that paid 10,000 Bitcoin for a pizza in 2011. I don't want to be that guy. I'm not using my Dogecoin to buy pizza. Let's see. If the other coins are dumping, that means people are pulling out of it and probably buying those. I would assume, right? That can't be coincidence, Let me open up CoinMarketCap and take a quick look at what's going on with cryptos. Yeah, everything's down a little bit, and I honestly, what happens, obviously when Bitcoin goes down, everything goes down. But I think some people are moving out of Bitcoin into Doge, at least for today, due to national worldwide Doge Day, kind of thing. So that would explain a little down movement in the market. But a lot of people that have been in crypto are already in position to just move out of Bitcoin into Doge, at least in some fashion, as opposed to moving in fiat or their funds. So that's kind of expected if there is that much buzz about the coin and there are that many people on board. Let me refresh the Elon Twitter page. Last one I see was 35 minutes ago. Yeah, he threw some Doge stuff out there though, and that's where this gigantic spike came from. So okay, I'm done with my pizza. Now I can focus a little bit more on the stream quality here. Like I said, I usually have all my graphics and everything set up for you guys, but this was a rush. I had to get home. I wanted to show the spike stuff before we move out of that bracket. No, your long-term coins, guys, you don't have to sweat that stuff. Like your Bitcoin and Ethereums and your bigger market cap stuff. They're while they are volatile because it's the crypto market, they are more stable than something like the Dogecoin. But right now, it's hard to ignore the hype behind the Dogecoin movement. I mean, there are hundreds of millions of people that are seeing this. From what I understand in the research I've done, I mean, we have some big name influencers. I mean, Elon Musk for one. We have celebrities buying and getting on board. I see even people that are in comfortable financial positions renting out space on billboards, like on digital billboards, showing Dogecoin and this kind of stuff. So this is a very, very unique situation and circumstance, even in the crypto world. So if you're involved right now and researching and getting all the information you can, you're actually way up, much more in tune than your average person. You're much more involved because this is still the very beginning. The crypto world is still very young, and Doge, the whole Doge movement and stuff like that is fantastic for crypto because it's bringing thousands and hundreds of thousands of people into the crypto world. Now, coming to a coin that has this kind of volatility, it's so up and down and so drastic. It is unique to crypto. I mean, that happens all day long in coins, but this particular case is very special. Because it's bringing in the general public, people that don't normally invest, people that don't normally invest in crypto are all falling right into this coin. So it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be a wild ride until we figure out where the coin starts to stabilize. And you remember, 2 weeks ago this coin was less than a penny. I mean, what else can you do? What else can you invest in, or what else can you get yourself involved in? Where what if I told you gave me $100 a month ago, and I would say, if you give me $100 in 30 days, I'll come back and I'll give you $500. I mean, what can you do that? In what fields and what, where can you do that? Now, is it a guaranteed thing? No, of course not. That's why it's called speculating. And but that's pretty much the where we're at with Dogecoin. Even though those that have been on the wild ride the last few days, some have gotten in high, some have gotten in low, and it really is all over the place. But ultimately, in the grand scheme of things, 30 days is not a long time, and it has five-folded in that time. So sometimes you have to take a step back and look at it that way, because really that's kind of what it is. And then of course you had the people like Mr. Lavish Life right here that have been in the crypto space for quite some time and had Doge already when it was a fraction of a penny and that kind of thing, because it's been out there for years. It's been here for years. It's just after the Wall Street Bets GameStop stock scenario and when all that took place, people were looking for something else to kind of disrupt the system, kind of, so to speak, and they chose Dogecoin for a multitude of reasons, but here we are. Okay, volatile market, yes sir, 100%, Mr. Eric. Price predictions for tonight or maybe tomorrow. Well, like I had mentioned back the day when we hit 8 cents or 7.8, whatever it was. On that day, people were asking me the same thing and what I thought, and my what I thought for the short term best case scenario, I had come in on 14 cents, and I'll tell you guys exactly how I came up with that number. For me, okay, that day we hit 7.5 cents. We had a market cap of about $9.5 billion, okay, which based on the circulating supply, calculated out to about 7.5 cents per coin. Now, that day, even in the at the height of that day, was when Robinhood had briefly disallowed people from buying the coin, then went right into their holding, stopping instant deposits and adding the 5-day wait period. We also had multiple exchanges crashing due to traffic. We also had multiple exchanges crashing due to so many people attempting to create accounts, new people coming into the market. So with all that being said, I had said that best case scenario, meaning if Robinhood fixed all their problems and all the exchanges fixed all their problems and everything continued to go, I picked 14 cents. Now, things didn't go that way. Robinhood stuck to their 5-day waiting period and stuff like that. That's why I chose yesterday as the day for the beginning of some positive movement in the coin, because as of last Friday, yesterday being Wednesday, was the 5th day. So I was thinking most of those Robinhood funds were going to start trickling in. And of course, if people were able to maintain interest in the coin and the hype was still there and the interest was still there, and that they still chose to put those funds that they were getting into Dogecoin, then we would see some positive activity. Now, that's kind of where we're at. I think we were at between 25 and 30% gains in the last 24 hours before the Elon spike that you can see hit us about an hour ago, a little over an hour ago. So that's where we are. That's why I picked 14 cents. I still like that number. Of course, we're looking at a $19 million market cap to get to that number. But I mean, who knows? We were at $3 and $4 billion market cap just less than a little more than 24 hours ago. Less than 24 hours ago. And right now, let me refresh and check the market cap. Or is it right on the screen, isn't it? And now we're at a $6.3 billion market cap. And like I said, last Friday or whatever the particular day was when it got up to 7.8 cents, we did hit a $9.5 billion market cap. So anything's possible. It is all speculation and entertainment purposes, so to speak. But it's definitely possible. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens throughout the day, especially when the markets open in the U.S. and all that stuff in about 6 hours, give or take. Because keep in mind, this is all happening at off times for a lot of the world. So we're looking forward to the rest of the day. Put it that way. It's going to be very entertaining. A lot of discussion is going to be will take place. Everybody's going to have opinions and comments, and we welcome everything. Of course, 2 days ago, I had a stream where we had over 4,000 viewers, and it was really exploding. And there was, you're going to have your bad apples. There was a ton of negative Nancy's, but you know what? If I could only tell you guys how many people I've seen just hop in here to tell me Dogecoin's trash and there's this and that, and I'm like, look, I understand the coin. A lot of us do, but you still can't take away from the sheer multitude of people and interest it's gaining and it's bringing into the market and stuff like that. Sometimes it's not always about analytics. Sometimes you can't calculate that into a coin's popularity or a coin's ultimate success. Yeah, it seems to be that Elon was not hacked. I mean, from what I'm understanding, he's tweeting on some other things. This was him. This was him, I think, guys. So very positive news for Dogecoin today. And if you guys notice the graph, we are seeing some green again. So, I understand the negatives. I understand the harsh comments. I understand all that because look, I've been in the crypto space for years. I've seen the ups and downs. I've seen Dogecoin be a meme coin and a stagnant coin for years. I get it, but seriously, you can't discount the excuse me. You can't discount the power of the people. You really can't. The power of the people in history has gone down as the biggest movements and decision makers in government, in finance, and everything. We could be wrong, and this could turn into nothing. But what if it's not? Don't you want to at least have taken a chance to say, thank you, thanks. Sorry about the sneeze. Excuse me. Don't you want to at least say you tried to take part in this? And I mean, if it fails, then so what? Believe me, I've failed a lot more than I've succeeded in my life. I mean. In fact, I can't even remember the few times I've succeeded, but I can tell you with remarkable accuracy the many times I've failed. You know what I'm saying? So when you are part of the one thing that takes off, and you are part of something that helps you financially or whatever, believe me, there's a lot of satisfaction in going back to those people that were just gawking at you, like making fun of you and stuff like that. There's a lot of satisfaction in that. Mr. James Hurdle, $5 super chat. Thank you, sir. Do I think it touches 8 on the next impulse? Well, I mean, it depends on the scale of impulse and where it comes from and what garners the impulse. Like, obviously, Elon Musk tweeting his support for Dogecoin is going to be about the most dramatic impulse we can get. So I think this was a unique spike. I'm looking to see of a more gradual gain throughout the day. Of course, the 5 cent mark we're at now is going to be the 5 cent mark is going to be what you want to call it, a threshold. It's going to be difficult to break through that point right now because normally your 5 cents, 6 cents, 7 cents, that's just the way it is, because a lot of people put sell orders on those numbers, or even like 4.9 cents and 5.9 cents, that kind of thing. Now throughout the rest of the day, do I anticipate big purchases? Thank you for the $1 super chat sticker. Thank you, appreciate it. Do I see spikes the rest of the day? Yes, of course. There's going to be people with some real money coming here. Hell, even some investment firms might be into this to try and capitalize. So do I see spikes the rest of the day? Yes. Do I think we're going to touch 8 on one particular spike from now? I doubt it. That's a huge movement because if you look at the Elon spike, while we did go from, we got almost 2 cents. So even from here, that's 6.9 cents. So I don't think 8 right instantly, like you said, on a spike. But do I feel we can get to 8 today at some point throughout the day? Yes, I genuinely feel that way. Like I said, I'm wrong more times than I'm right, but I also did say that yesterday was going to be the day where Dogecoin starts moving, and here we are. So it's all speculation. I'm just here for entertainment purposes, and we can get our minds together and kind of come up within an agreeing situation. But yeah, that's how I feel about that. And thanks again for the $5 super chat, man. Fantastic. And thank you, sir, for the $1 moving on sticker. Thank you. Appreciate it. All that stuff is greatly appreciated. That is how we get the channel to become something of a gathering place. I like to say we can deal with the peaks and valleys and the dips together, and get some support, because that's difficult when your coin's down and things don't go your way. Okay, let me catch up. Let's see. Tomorrow during the day and Friday will go up huge if the apps don't put. Yes, Mr. Laz Clemente, I agree. That was my whole outlook on my initial 14 cent call when we were starting running into all the app and exchange problems. That just goes to show you the sheer volume though that's coming in on Dogecoin. So while it looked bad in the immediate, it's good to know that that's happening in the long term, because that means that money's coming back. That people were trying to get in. Let's see. I forgot I can make me some coffee in a minute. Let my pizza go down and go get me some coffee. Let's see. What other coin is pettable? Elon Musk. But yeah, Mark Cuban was commenting on it. I'm sure he invested in it. People that got money to burn are gonna take chances on investments like this. It's not much of a chance, and not much of a risk for them as it is to people like us. What do you think? That Doge wallet with a huge amount of Doge on it. Elon's, yeah, probably Elon's. And if you ask me, if you put a gun to my head and ask me who I would pick, I would certainly pick the guy with the most money in the world that loves Dogecoin. That's just me being a realist. I just came from another live. What do you think about him being hacked? No, I don't think he was hacked. Some of our members here, some of our viewers have said that he's actually tweeting on other things outside of his. I guess maybe he has a. I don't know. I'm not a big Twitter guy, but it's looking like it was him. Okay, let's see. Plus, we were saying, like, do you really think that if Elon Musk's Twitter was hacked, you really think those tweets would still be up there at this point with the team and the tech background these people have? I would think that stuff would have been removed. But again, I'm no expert. It's just kind of makes sense, right? Let me go refresh his Twitter page and see. Yeah, see, he Sandstorm is a masterpiece. I don't know what that means. Does anyone know what that means? That was his most recent tweet 54 seconds ago. Sandstorm is a masterpiece. I don't know what that means. Anyone more familiar with Elon and or that? Okay, let's see. Let me see here. Okay. Like I said, I'm not familiar with that. I'm a 44-year-old dude. Bear with me. I might not be up on all the latest cool shit. I try my best, but I was just not familiar with that. So thanks everyone for chiming in on that. Okay. Let me see here. $44 from here. Please, let's not be negative in any way. I understand everyone has their opinions, and that's fine. But the consensus here is that Dogecoin is a positive thing for the people, and we certainly hope it ends up positive for everyone. Of course, I have no control over that, so don't take what I say as financial advice. I'm in the same boat as you guys. I just bought in. I don't remember. It was 2.5 cents when I bought in, but that was just a little over a week ago. I'm new to the Dogecoin movement as well. Let's see here. I'm trying to monitor that tweet situation. I'd like to confirm, but I don't know where to really dig to confirm something like that. Obviously, I don't think most people do either. We just kind of have to wait and see. So how do I store my crypto in a digital or hardware wallet? Well, I have my long-term coins are off grid, so to say, like in a hardware wallet. But I currently have my Dogecoin on an exchange and some Bitcoin on an exchange. That way I can and liquidity, so that I can purchase Dogecoin and get out of Dogecoin and whatever needs to be done in the immediate. But for my long-term stuff, I try not to mess with it at all, because I don't want to regret moving it. Announcements are coming. Yes. Also, ladies and gentlemen, another thing we just completely whiffed and forgot to touch on. I think the Bitcoin convention starts off, launches today, and that sort of stuff, if I'm not mistaken. So with that activity as well, there's going to be announcements all throughout the day that a lot of these blockchain projects and cryptocurrencies and stuff like that have been holding, specifically for the lore and the popularity and notoriety of the Bitcoin convention. So you might see some drastic swings and spikes in some coins today, depending on what kind of news comes out from the Bitcoin convention. So there is that too, that's in play all day today. Don't forget, really appreciate any likes and subscribes, ladies and gentlemen. We are working on some channel growth so that eventually I can bring you guys more frequent, better content and make some videos and stuff like that. So if you don't mind taking the time to do that for us, we'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Long-term crypto investments. For those that have hopped in the stream the last week or so, you know, we've briefly touched on that. I primarily try and stay focused on Dogecoin, but I don't mind sharing that with you guys real quick. My number one favorite long-term coin in all of cryptocurrency is a coin called VeChain, VeChain. The ticker is VET. That is it's a supply chain coin and blockchain project that, in my opinion, is the absolute most brilliant, well done, already has real use case scenarios, has over 400 real world partnerships with companies such as Walmart China, BMW, DHL. It's a massive project, and the supply chain is a $70 trillion market in the world. You know, it's not gonna happen overnight, but they're already in play and are doing things. And if it gets mass adoption, because from what I understand, all the projects, everyone raves about it that uses it in their companies and that sort of thing. So you might want to research VeChain when you get a little bit of time and make the decision for yourself. My number two long-term coin I love is a blockchain project and a cryptocurrency called Chainlink. Chainlink is incredibly important as it brings in real world information into smart contracts that are already on the blockchain. Whereas before, you know, you were working with the information and data you had that was built into the contract. And this way you can bring in active, up-to-date real world information, which basically makes everything work like it needs to be. So those two coins are my two favorite. Obviously your Bitcoin and Ethereum are your home run hitters and the most widely adopted, and everyone knows about Bitcoin and Ethereum. But Chainlink is around $24.50 or $24 last time I checked, while VeChain is under 3 cents, ladies and gentlemen. It's just shocking to me how that coin is not has not exploded. It's shocking to me at the cost of it. Look, again, this is not financial advice. I'm not an expert, but I own 500,000 VeChain, and every time I have extra money or whatnot, I purchase VeChain, and that goes in my my hardware wallet, and I don't touch it because I can honestly see, I mean, and I'm a conservative, I'm not a realist. I have no quorum saying that VeChain can be a dollar coin by the end of 2022. And if that's the case, then I mean, what else can you go buy for under 3 cents and hold for a couple years? You know, it seems like I have a feeling something's big is going to happen with VeChain. That like if they're already in Walmart China, and if, you know, who knows in the next 2 or 3 years, if the corporation likes the way they're handling the supply chain and they move into all of Walmart's, I mean, that's all it's going to take. So again, I don't know. You know, I'm nothing special, but you asked for my opinion, and that's it. Okay, let me try and catch up on some of this. What's up, Mexico? Welcome. Dogecoin is funny because it's funny. Make money with jokes. The two cryptos I like, Mr. Jimmy Montes, is VeChain, VeChain. The ticker is VET. and Chainlink. That's the second. Those two are my two favorite cryptocurrencies. Will this go up? What's your prediction for the end of the day? Well, it's very difficult to say, obviously, you know, and if just speculating, like I said. I'd like to see it approach the 10-cent mark if everything goes perfect today. You know, my ultimate price point if everything went perfect for the next few days would be 14 cents. Now, you know, that's incredible, significant gains, and of course the all-time high is around 8 cents. So I know it's asking for a lot, but we were well on our way last week before the Robinhood crashes and the exchange crashes. So I am being probably overly positive on that kind of an outlook, but if we can approach 10 cents at some point in the next 24 hours, I think we will have far exceeded any previous expectations leading up to the Dogecoin movement, you know, before all this. Where to buy VeChain? Yeah, see, that's gets a little tricky. I'm pretty sure Binance has it. If you're in the United States, Binance.us. If you're one of the few regulated states, like I am in Louisiana, I have to use KuCoin to purchase VeChain. That's KuCoin, another great exchange that, from my understanding, has never been hacked, never had any real issues. Of course, everything's susceptible to those kinds of things because it's a digital world. But you guys might want to take a look at those. I do not use Robinhood. You know, from even before all these problems. So I can't really speculate or comment on the Robinhood situation. I know it doesn't look good from where I see things, but I never used Robinhood, so that's that, you know. And my camera's kind of... All right. Let me see. Dogecoin has utility now with Flare Network launching in May. You can buy VeChain in Europe with Bitpanda. There you go. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that bit of information. Again, don't, you know, anything can happen, but like, you know, VeChain it doesn't have the popularity or the hype and all the stuff of these coins that have all kinds of movement all day long. So, you know, if you do decide to make a purchase, you know, try to think of it as a long-term investment with VeChain because you're not going to see much movement in it. It typically hovers between 2.5 cents and 3 cents right now. But you know, one major announcement is all it takes for a coin to go parabolic, and then by that time, you know, it's usually difficult to get in. You know, like look at the Dogecoin situation. Would you have loved to have purchased Dogecoin a month ago for less than a penny? Yes, of course. But then we know the whole Doge thing was going to happen? No. So that's why, you know, that's why it's good to get in on projects that are already successful that just happen to not be valuable yet, you know. Let's see. Is VeChain on Binance? Yes, sir, I believe it is. VeChain is on an app called Voyager in the United States. Thank you for that information. Yeah, I just bought 1,500. Okay, well, congratulations. You know, I'm in complete agreement with the purchasing of VeChain right now at the cost it is now. Like I said, you know, no one really knows what can happen and stuff like that. But if you go take your time and research the project, you too will probably be astounded by how incredible this cryptocurrency is and this blockchain project. As far as I'm concerned, it's the leading crypto in the space. It's a leading crypto in all of supply chain, and I'm dumbfounded by the fact that it hasn't exploded yet. So yeah, just take some time and research it. You too will see what I mean by it's already being used and what it's capable of doing and what it's bringing to full in retail markets and everything. It's crazy. Okay, What about BTT? I'm sorry, I'm not super familiar with BTT. I would prefer not to comment. I'm just not too familiar. I try and gather as much knowledge as I can, stuff like that. But there are thousands of coins out there. I can't really have knowledge on everything. But believe me, I try. Uh, okay, so check this out, ladies and gentlemen. I have some breaking information. This just came in this second on my phone. I am a member. I belong on the. I have some VeChain on the KuCoin exchange. Therefore, I'm on their mailing list and their email updates and stuff like that. And they just now sent this update. So I'm assuming if they're sending out this information, the Elon thing is legitimate. So this is what it says. Elon Musk, the co-founder and CEO of Tesla, recommends Doge on Twitter again. And the Doge contract has risen by 50% in intraday on KuCoin futures market. This is just something that KuCoin offers, a futures thing they have going on. So yeah, I don't think a major exchange and company such as KuCoin would be relaying information like that if they haven't verified that it is him. So that's really good to know, coming from a substantial source like that. So breaking news that just came in. No one's gonna have it any sooner than me. Okay. BitTorrent. Yeah, okay, that's what BTT is. What's funny about BitTorrent is I use an exchange called Trade Ogre. A very small exchange, but I've been using them for years. I've been mining cryptocurrency for years, and this was just an exchange I used because they had some of the smaller market cap coins. And I used to mine BitTorrent long ago, and so that's why it looks familiar. But unfortunately, I haven't researched these coins enough to be able to comment on them. TRX, again, not familiar with TRX, man. I'm really sorry. Let me just pull it up real quick and take a look at it. I'm assuming that's Tron. Yeah, it's Tron. Yeah, I do hear a lot of good things about Tron. I have to admit that. I hear a lot of good things about Tron. But what happens with me is in the immediate, with the Dogecoin movement and that sort of stuff, I like to try and focus on that and get as much information as I can on that so that I don't speak incorrectly. But I do hear really good things about Tron. Something about the fees being really low on that network. I hear good things about Tron. Let's see here, ladies and gentlemen. Possibility for more pump in Dogecoin. Yes, of course. It's only it's not even 4 a.m. here in the U.S. Central Time. Most of the U.S. hasn't woken up. So when the markets start getting active, and I know it's not all about the markets, but that a lot of those hedge funds and brokerage firms and stuff like that open in 5-6 hours, give or take, and what that does is bring all those hedge funds and people that are invested in the stock market and stuff like the ability to buy coins through their brokerage firms. So you have to keep that in mind too. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to like and subscribe. Really appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, see, lavish life. That's I'm leaning that way with you, man. We're pretty sure it's him now. Like I said, if it wasn't, they would have removed those tweets. Also, he removed Bitcoin out of his bio. Now, is he doing that just for today because today is supposed to be the Doge Day and Worldwide Doge Day, or is he switching back and in support? I mean, who knows? But regardless, it's good for Dogecoin. Okay. Yes, Elon Musk always has a big impact on Dogecoin. Okay, let's see. You should do an all-day Dogecoin. How to buy dip sessions of it. Yeah, it's just when I start recommending actual finance decisions, like when it can get dicey, because I take this pretty personally. I try and stay positive, and I want the best for everyone here. I want everyone to be successful. And if things don't work out, it's just I wouldn't be very comfortable with that. So I try and stay a little more generalized as to, you know, just the positivity of the coin, the movement, get our minds together, suggestions and comments and stuff like that. And then you guys can make that decision if you'd like to invest in these types of things. That's just it's a little more personal to me. That's my chair squeaking. Y'all hear it? Listen. You hear it? Okay, anyway, I think I need to lubricate my chair over here. Yes, please don't invest what you can't afford to lose, because you guys can see how this is some up and down situations going over here. SNX. What is SNX? Let me pull that up. Again, if I don't know it off the top of my head, I'm probably not going to be able to comment on it. This is a stock, it looks like. Yeah, see, I don't deal in stocks, my friend. Unless it's SNX crypto. Let me see. Let me try that. Oh, synthetics. Oh, yeah, yes. Okay, synthetics. Again, another newer coin to me, you know, that I'm not super familiar with, but another coin that I hear great things about. I've been meaning to do some videos on these coins and research them a little more deeply, but it's definitely not one of those off the beaten path coins that not too many people are familiar with. I hear good things about it. If you guys want to follow up and do some research on that, I hear positive things about that coin as well. I just need to I need to have some time to check it out for myself. Think about Matrix. You know, I'm trying to comment on all this stuff, you guys, but Matrix blockchain, not too familiar. Again, I apologize for that stuff. It's just, you know, that we are focused on Doge here. I'm just trying to be polite. It's just, you know, really don't have a lot of information on that. I look like Leonard Hofstadter. Who's that guy? I hope he's a cool guy. Yeah, I saw StormX was kind of getting some hype and some pump yesterday, but I don't know, man. It was just a low market cap coin that I thought people were abusing, and I don't know. Again, very opinionated, but let's see. You put this fool in timeout. Yeah, please, just cool it a minute, my friend. I don't want to have to time out anybody, but I will if I absolutely have to. So just take a breather on that. Trying to answer everything I can, but you know we're up to around 700 viewers, so things are gonna get a little dicey. But you know, we are technically monitoring the coin and sharing information, so we're still gonna be doing our job. It's just when it starts to ramp up a little bit, you know. Okay, let's see. Any news on VET? Man, go research VET. There's tons of shit going on with it. Like I said, there's worlds of information on it because it's been it's been being case used for so long. And when the news comes out, you know, I dig and I find it. But yeah, good coin. The coin. That's my favorite coin in cryptocurrency. Okay, yes, like and subscribe. Thanks, appreciate it. That means the world to the channel. That's how we grow. That's how I can continue to bring you guys some cool stuff. And the bigger we get, the better it's gonna get. Like I ultimately plan on getting together, trying to do some giveaways and maybe even merchandise giveaways and stuff like that. But we need to get the channel a little bit more notoriety so that I can afford to do those things. So likes and subscribes are definitely helping a lot. So thanks everybody, and thank you for the views too. I know it's some off-peak times for a lot of people here, and I appreciate you guys taking time out of your busy day to give me some views. You from New Orleans? Actually, I'm from a town about 2 hours from New Orleans. I'm from a little town called Breaux Bridge, Louisiana. We are about 10 minutes from Lafayette and about 2 hours from New Orleans. But my mother did live in New Orleans for about 25 years. So I spent a good chunk of my life hanging out in New Orleans and partied a lot in New Orleans growing up. Trust me. One of my favorite cities in the world. So kudos to you for recognizing that. I didn't realize it was that dramatic of a accent, but a lot of people have been calling me out for it. So okay, predictions for Doge today. Like we said, we'd like to see it approach the all-time high. There's a possibility if things go really well. I'd like to see 10 cents, and my top prediction over the next 2 days is 14 cents. Now, can it go down to 3 cents again? Yes. I just feel if enough people are on board for the Dogecoin day and Doge day and the Dogecoin movement, I think it would be I think it's feasible to approach numbers like that. Matrix, I'm sorry, my friend, I'm just not familiar with it. Okay, XRP, XRP. I still have a sour taste in my mouth from yesterday with XRP, or day before yesterday. Long term, if it can come out ahead of the SEC hearings and the lawsuits and stuff, it's going to be an incredibly valuable coin. And right now it looks like it'd be an incredible value. But with that gray cloud over its head, it has to get through it has to win its SEC hearings. It has to win its court case for that to do so. So it's pretty much a hold right now. I would think. Okay. I gotta do this. I can't. 1 second, you guys. Why is my chat? Again, I'd like to thank everyone for the likes and subscribes. I can see you guys have been actively smashing those buttons today, and I really do appreciate it. Okay, where is my damn? I have the hardest time finding my my chat moderation stuff. I have the hardest time finding that. Like I'm still looking for it. I'm going crazy. Like I said, I've been a long time streamer on Twitch, and I just switched over to YouTube. So a lot of the functionality I'm not super familiar with. So I apologize for not having the power that I normally have, and I don't even know how to access the man. I can't find the moderation in chat. I really can't. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, I just found it. Oh, you better behave, bro. You better behave. I just found it. Yeah, just cool out. I'm not gonna be mean yet, but you better behave. Shit's funny. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Some people still think Elon was hacked. We're pretty sure he wasn't hacked. I use Streamlabs OBS. I just couldn't find the damn access to the participants in the chat, but I found it. Okay. Yeah. Again, I feel strongly about reaching all-time highs today. If when activity picks up, the exchanges and Robinhood and stuff don't crap out again. I'd like to see 10 cent. And if everything was absolutely perfect over the next 24 hours, I think a 14 cent high would be absolutely considered the moon on a short term. But I'd like to see all-time highs today. Thanks, Astro. I love kind words. It really makes me feel like I'm not wasting everyone's time. I just don't want anyone to feel left out. But when these streams ramp up like this and things are going great as far as stream popularity, I'm looking at two computers and I'm doing my best. It's just you know how it goes. I'm sure you guys are familiar with this. I take all this personal. I'm a throwback. I wear my emotions on my sleeve, man. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, one more one more win. Yeah, see, that's what I feel the same way. Like, I'm sure there were a lot of people who aren't familiar with the crypto world that got into Doge based on the the media and the popularity of it. That got in at like 5 and 6 cents a few days ago, and then it went down, and they're not familiar with the volatility, how volatile the market is. So I can definitely see them when we approach 6 cents a couple hours ago that they sold to try and get out or recoup losses or whatever, however you want to look at it. But I think that'll stabilize, and it looks like it has. All-time high for Doge is right here on the Dogecoin ticker I have running. You can see on this particular information anyway, on this particular ticker, it was 7.8 cents. You can see right below the YouTube viewer count. That's why I leave this ticker up. It's got some the basic information you want. It's got the price of the coin. It's got the price of the coin in Satoshis. It's got the market cap. It's got the trading volume and the all-time high. I really like that little display. Yes, sir. I currently hold 189,000 Dogecoins, and I haven't touched it since I bought it. Okay. We about to break out. I certainly hope so, man. I monitor these things just like you guys, and I'm just along for the ride like everyone else. But I don't know. Maybe I'm caught up in the hype. I don't know, but it seems like when you have all these celebrities and influencers and everything with the Dogecoin movement happening, I don't know. Maybe it's worth the interest, right? Maybe it's worth monitoring together and being hopeful. Let's see. What am I gonna do with 189 grand when it hits $1? I don't know if I have the ability to hold until $1. I'll tell you that much. But if for some reason we get to that point, I might buy a Tesla just out of respect for old Elon helping us out. No, honestly, if something like that would ever happen, and you end up making like the type of money where it can be life changing, I would definitely pay off like my bills and my mortgage and that kind of stuff, obviously. But that's a once in a lifetime situation. That would take a lot. Can anyone confirm that Robinhood's working properly right now, letting everyone buy and the instant deposits going through? I don't use it, but I am curious to know because last time we attempted a pump of some sort, it was very, very problematic. I'd like to see if anyone's using it right now. How much do I think Doge would fall if Elon was confirmed hacked? Well, I mean, the money's already in from that one initial pump. I mean, and it really seems like it's real deal. Let me go check. We're getting some information that he tweeted again. His latest tweet is I am become meme destroyer of shorts. Okay. I think Elon's high right now. So there goes some more meme talk. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think he's high is what I think. Robinhood user here. My 25 cleared at some point tonight. Okay, good, good. Uh, Robinhood working fine by Coinboy. Good, thank you. Dylan Broussard. Yeah, that's definitely from around here, buddy. I certainly hope this ends up positive today. I really do. After the roller coaster ride we've experienced the last few days, I really would like to see Dogecoin progress throughout the day. I really would. I don't know how much more this we can take in the ups and downs. Let me take a quick look at CoinMarketCap, see how other coins are handling the Dogecoin surge. Everything still looks relatively stable. Market cap is at 1.12 trillion. Market capitalization for the entire. Okay, well, Dogecoin is currently sitting in the number 12 spot based on market cap at $6.1 billion. The number 11 spot is currently held by Stellar Lumens at 7.2 billion. So that's our current takedown target. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone. Really appreciate it. All right. Make sure I'm trying to keep up with everybody here. Yeah, the Elon's weird tweets, man. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Definitely some strange tweets coming through. I'm sure we'll know later today what's going on and with some confirmations on all that weirdness, but I don't know. Yeah, if everybody buys and hold, if the consensus on the Dogecoin movement today is buy and hold, buy and hold, buy and hold, it's just gonna get better. But hey bros, sorry messaging all caps, but can I share some insane info? Jake C. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let us know what you holding on to. Best potential coin under 1 penny is Gala. Go educate. Okay, those of you that want to do some research on Gala might want to take a little bit of time, check it out. Mr. Hamilton feels that is a good investment. Dallas Lot, Elon's account was hacked. I mean, do we know yet? does anyone really know, or are you just speculating? Because I feel like those tweets would have been pulled off his page if so, but like I said, I don't know. I don't know how to verify any of that stuff. Very interesting situation going on right now though with it, I'll tell you that much. Okay. I was chatting another channel and they showed on blockchain that someone purchased 1 billion Dogecoin, more specifically with Elon Musk's birthday. No joke. Yeah, Mr. Jake C. Yeah, I absolutely believe that if there was $1 billion purchase of Dogecoin, it could have very well been him. I mean, just look at the scenario. I mean, he's worth almost $200 billion. I'm sure he can dump $1 billion into something and not consider it a risk, especially with his involvement previously in Dogecoin. So yeah, I would absolutely believe that if there was $1 billion purchase, it was him. Mr. George Wood, Elon usually tweets from his phone. Gotcha, buddy. We will see, I suppose. Only time can tell. The future of Doge, hopefully mass adoption and a valuable coin. Mr. Dallas Lot, he tweeted from Twitter webpage. He has never done that before. Okay, well, I don't know. No one really knows right now, isn't it? I guess that adds to the lore and the mystery of what's going to happen today. Hopefully positive. That's what we want, right, everybody? How about I find some music, huh? I completely forgot about that today. It's so hard to find a good royalty-free, copyright-free music station or site or whatever. So hard. I usually end up just going to YouTube and pick something, but see if I can find something, you guys. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots, ruined your black tie affair. Last one to know, last one to show, I was the last one you thought you'd see there. Okay, let's try this. Let's try Best Non-Copyrighted Music 2020.
Royalty-free music?
And
Epidemic Sound.
we're gonna get that going. That way we can get some background music while we monitor this Dogecoin for the next foreseeable future. Just let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough, ladies and gentlemen. I would really appreciate that input. Let's see. Okay, let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough. And once that's going, so that I'm gonna step away for a second and make me some coffee. But as we are about an hour and a half into the stream, and need to get some coffee. Okay, so volume's okay, everybody? Okay, cool. All right, listen. I am going to make me some coffee and take a bio break. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. So enjoy monitoring the coin for a few minutes, and I will be back as soon as possible. Thanks. Let me take this off. Okay, coffee is officially brewing. Coffee is officially brewing, and yeah. I have a very interesting screenshot. Where can I send it to you? From Mr. Corey Check. Well, I mean, you can I don't know. I don't know. I really thought about that. We need to get Elon in here. Okay, let me take a look, see if I missed anything over while I went put my coffee brewing. Everything seems to be still currently in place. Let me check on the market cap. Gained a little bit of market cap in Dogecoin, but we're still number 12 right now. So pretty normal. What's up, Arizona? Yeah, welcome. We appreciate any likes and subscribes you guys want to throw our way. I am in Louisiana, United States. It is currently 4:23 a.m. Central Time here. So for those of you that were wondering where I am and what time it is here, just to give you guys an idea that the majority of the U.S. Won't be really getting into action for another few hours. So hopefully that we can at least maintain this number, or at least around this 5 cent mark. You know, between 4.5 and 5 cents. But you know, whenever the some sections of the world start waking up. Yeah, I try to. It might be just a facade, but I try to remain calm through all this. But I'm just as nervous as you guys. I mean, you know, I have money invested. I'd like to see it do good. I love to see everyone here that's at least coming in for some discussion and some advice from the community to see success. You know, but I can't control what's going on. That's why I like to let people know and verify that this is for entertainment purposes only, as you guys can see by my little disclaimer up there. But you know, ultimately, it's an exciting time, and today's supposed to be an eventful day in crypto and in Dogecoin. So yeah, if we can get together to give each other support during the dips and stuff like that, I think it's for the best, you know. Yeah, it gets Mr. Not Jagger. You know, you have to have a pretty thick skin. There are tons of people that want to come in and just rain on people's parades or try and, you know, take the wind out of their sails. But I mean, for what? Because, you know, look, I'm just like everyone else. I work, I have a family, and, you know, all the normal stuff we deal with all the time. And this is kind of like a little escape, you know, like a little hopeful situation we have going on. So we'll see. We definitely in hopes. I just put a little bit lower. Let me know if that's better. It's tricky. When it goes from one song to another, sometimes it gets all jacked up. Still too loud?
Looking for royalty-free music? Check out Epidemic Sound. Discover over 30,000 tracks and 60,000 sound effects, with new tracks added every week. Find a subscription for you and start creating right away.
Okay.
Start your free
yeah, sorry.
today.
When it switches songs, it does that a lot. Again, I'm gonna have to take some. Like I said, I was a Twitch streamer for the past year. I was like a gamer and that sort of stuff, and I recently switched over to YouTube because I had there was more of an audience that were interested in the same things I was. So I need to familiarize myself a little more with a lot of the YouTube functionality and work on a more stable music situation. But for now, I just pop on the YouTube royalty free stuff and let it go. I'm not too concerned with it.
Thousands of sound effects across hundreds of categories that are exclusive to audio. So the actual people who make our sound effects don't look like that guy from earlier. The real people who make our sound effects are
Okay, oh, I can smell my coffee. It won't be long. I like Spotify, but Pretzel has free. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. Right now, I'm kind of winging it right now, you know. Kind of winging it. But let me take a look at the likes on today's stream. Let me refresh over here. We are up to 209 likes. Thanks everybody, appreciate it. 211. Thanks everybody, appreciate it. Likes and subs. That's how we're gonna get. That's how we're gonna get to the moon on the channel. Where can I buy Doge? What is your best recommendation broker? Well, obviously, first and foremost, I would say Binance. If you're in the United States, Binance.us. Those seem to be the most trusted and most popular and highest volume kind of thing. Of course, not everyone has access to it, so depending on where you are. But there are quite a bit of options. Brain melt gaming. Can I know the reason for the dip? Well, no one really knows, obviously. I mean, the ultimate answer is a lot of people sold, or someone sold a lot. My assumption would be that when we approached 6 cents, a lot of people needed to take profits that were at a loss, or maybe just didn't have the ability to stay put or hold as we should be doing. So but ultimately it's just a big sell-off. I don't know what song this is, man. This is playing on some YouTube background stuff. It just says non-copyrighted mix. Jim Yosef, Sun Goes Down. I don't know, man. This is just some filler music. Okay, South African. Welcome, sir. Okay. All right. Oh, we're up to 254 likes now. That just jumped up. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. Don't forget to sub, too, if you guys are enjoying the channel. The channel is just going to keep getting bigger and better depending on the amount of people subscribe and whatnot. I got a lot of ideas, a lot of plans. I had spent tons of time and money and whatnot on my previous Twitch channel, but as such have switched directions to this as I pretty much did what I could on that avenue. But anyway, this channel is going to be my focus, and looking forward to see how much we can grow. Is there going to be a spike when the United States wakes up? Well, again, no one really knows. Do we believe there will be? We believe there will be because the Elon Musk Tweets is going to be headlining everywhere, and a lot of people that were timid about investing will can use that as a support system or perhaps a boost, and not to mention all the funds that have come in overnight for all the people from US with Robinhood. They'll be waking up to their accounts funded, and they've perhaps been waiting to put into Dogecoin. So, you know, I know that's all positive thinking and stuff like that, but in truth, that makes the most sense. You know, of course, you could have sell-offs and dumps anytime, but you can say the same for any coin. I feel like this coin has more positive momentum and more hype and discussion going on with it than your more stagnant coins, you know. Sell when people are greedy, buy when people are scared. Yes, sir. I think that's a Mr. Warren Buffett quote, isn't it? Yes, of course. If you know, the more that this video is shared, ladies and gentlemen, that's another thing I never touch on. The more you share this video and stuff like that, the more publicity and the more people it reaches, and the more people hear about Dogecoin, and perhaps can get some peace of mind and at least use this information we're sharing to make decisions for them if they would be interested in investing. And ultimately, that helps everyone. So don't forget to share it too. That's pretty important. Lately, JB, I've been streaming practically every day. Now, like I said, for the previous year, I was a Twitch streamer. And you know, like I since made the change to YouTube to better have an audience for this particular topic, cryptocurrency, as there were more people interested and had better turnouts here. Now, I've been streaming pretty much every day since the Dogecoin movement took off. If the channel continues to grow the way it has, I do plan on making some videos on my favorite coins, and a little bit more deeper discussion on those. You know, like right now we're kind of in monitor mode with Dogecoin, but yeah, if the channel continues to grow, I will definitely give it my undivided attention and get to the point I was when I was a Twitch streamer, where we had giveaways and merchandise giveaways. You can see here I got my Bradley Assassin t-shirt here. So if we can get to that point, it's going to be very exciting for the channel. Thoughts on AMC? I mean, obviously we saw it blow up yesterday, right? If I'm not mistaken, let me double check before I comment. Are we talking about the stock AMC or the I was thinking of the coin yesterday, but the stock AMC, yeah, I mean, that was the whole Wall Street bets situation. That's kind of why the Dogecoin movement, you know, is doing what it's doing. They had so many people coming off of that. They were looking for another form of finance or you know, a target, so to speak, to boost and kind of help the people, you know, where the GameStop thing was kind of like a for the people, screw the financial world kind of thing. So while I'm not involved in stocks and I don't, you know, all the information I know is just from what I've read online, Dogecoin seems to be on the coattails of the AMC situation, which is good. I mean, you know, if they did it once, you know, we can do it again, right? I mean, do you think the projection for Dogecoin throughout 2021 will maintain the hype and end the year as a positive slope? Well, one thing about finance and one thing about situations, you know, I know this is very, very unique with Dogecoin, but look, if someone makes money with Dogecoin, someone else is going to want to make money with Dogecoin, and the more it's positive and the more people find success with it, the more people want to get involved, and then that just becomes FOMO, you know, fear of missing out. And once that starts to steamroll, then I mean, I guess, you know, it ultimately, you know, there's real no end in sight. Please stop spamming this Dogecoin to a Googleplex, please. So yeah, it could very well maintain if it starts to see success, and you got a wide margin, a wide range of people finding success with it, because no one wants to be left out. You know, everyone wants to be successful and earn also. So I feel if today is as successful as the community is hoping it is, then yes, I think the Dogecoin movement can continue throughout the year. And if that's the case, then, you know, I mean, I guess sky's the limit, but you know, reasonably, you know, first you're trying to get to all-time high, then you're looking to get through the 10-cent barrier, then you're looking to get through the 15-cent barrier. And I mean, you know, please check your Instagram and Facebook. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm focused on the YouTube channel right now, you guys. But okay, I got someone wanted to send me a message. All right. Yeah. So again, I'm all over the place. Not ignoring anyone. I just got a lot. Trying to focus on the stream right here. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so don't forget to share, like, and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. We are having what I like to call a successful stream. Lots of positivity, lots of action in Doge this morning. Dogecoin. We got Elon Musk tweets, really hyping everyone up. We got it's just very good right now, and you know, I'd like to see it continue throughout the day. I like people to get some profits and then let the coin continue to sky. Thank you for the Spotify link right there, my friend on Instagram. Really appreciate it. Thanks for taking the time to do that. I will get that squared away later today after I have some time. Gentleman here says, I think my Doge is delayed. Mine's about to hit 6 cents. Well, I mean, it kind of depends on the exchange in some situations. It seems to be, you know, I can see it ticking and updating and stuff like that. So I think we're okay. Mr. Jashin Naidu wants to know what coins am I actually holding. Okay, I have no problem sharing that. I currently hold I have about 1 Bitcoin. I have Chainlink, as those of you that have been following the stream know how much I love Chainlink. I have VeChain, which is my #1 favorite cryptocurrency for long term. I have XRP only because I was forced to hold after losing a couple days ago, and of course I have Dogecoin. So thank you for asking. Okay, my coffee is obviously ready. I'm gonna step away for 1 second and fix me a cup. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. And we're back. And we're back. Got my coffee. Man. It's like candy. It's my candy. Oh. The thumbnail I made for you. Yes, sir. Thank you, Saberi. Appreciate it. That's very kind of you taking the time to do something like that. Like I said, Once situated, I'll take advantage of what you sent me. It's just trying to do stuff like that on the fly. Kind of tricky right now. It's my candy. What kind of coffee am I drinking? Well, I'm from Louisiana, South Louisiana, so I'm drinking a local brew called Community Coffee. It's pretty good stuff. It's a breakfast blend, they call it. It's just some regular old store coffee, store bought stuff. Where can you buy VeChain? I know Binance has it. Binance.us has it. Some people were commenting earlier. Maybe Uphold might have it. I'm not too certain. You know, we're getting some movement right now. I see a little green spike. Am I looking forward to the Super Bowl? You know, I used to be a huge sports fan, but after the whole kneeling during our national anthem fiasco, I stopped watching sports altogether. But I do still, it is hard not to notice, you know, what's going on. So I'm not a Tom Brady fan, so I wouldn't mind watching Tampa Bay lose. Come on, cat, move. Cat walks right in front of the thing when I'm trying to hang out. Right in front of it. All right. Is it illegal to buy Dogecoin as a miner? You know, I don't know. That's a good question. I've never been asked that before, and I don't know. Okay. What's wrong with the kneeling? Incredibly disrespectful. That's what's wrong with it. If you were ever in the military or have family that was in the military, you wouldn't be kneeling during our national anthem. Okay, my cat is like trying to get my coffee. Let's see. No, I'm not a political person at all, but we are on the Dogecoin movement, right, ladies and gentlemen? We are on the Dogecoin. Badea Paul, we're on a coffee cycle. We're on the same coffee cycle. Okay, so we are approaching we're at 5.2 cents. Very solid. Yeah, I don't know how to slow down chat. See, I use Streamlabs OBS. That's where I broadcast from, and I don't know if I have that feature. I think that might be like a YouTube thing, right? And I'm not using YouTube's functionality. I'm using Streamlabs OBS. If anyone's familiar with that, you know, maybe you can maybe you guys can let me know if there's a way to slow down chat in Streamlabs OBS. Let me take one more look over here at Elon's Twitter page, see if anything else came up. Nope, same thing. Okay, so we're still on that, but that's still good, right? And an H. No, man, it's fine. I don't let that kind of stuff bother me. $0.053, ladies and gentlemen. Put on sub only chat with a cooldown. Okay, let's see. Is that something I can do? Where do I access it? Okay, who just answered that for me? Someone said to put sub chat with a cooldown. Where is that functionality, my friend? If you don't mind sharing that with me. Because like I said, I use Streamlabs OBS and I'm watching the chat in Streamlabs OBS. Name of the music channel I got it on, it's just on YouTube. It's called the Best Non-Copyrighted Music 2020. 1261 Clan. 1261 Clan. Currently 4:48 a.m. Central Time US, ladies and gentlemen. Some parts of the country might be waking up right now. Getting up. It's my candy. It's 11 a.m. UK. Yeah, that's prime time. It's my candy. Well, we're recovering from a big sell-off at 6 cents, so obviously, you know, regardless of what, you know, the profits that were taken at the 6 cent mark this morning, we're still on our way back. If everyone buys and holds, everyone's gonna have a valuable coin. It doesn't get much simpler than that. Don't forget to like and subscribe, you guys. Share if you will. Sharing is fantastic too, especially during these peak times that are about to take off. You know, when people are looking for some Dogecoin discussion, you know, a lot of people are involved in this. Some people like you guys looking for somewhere to discuss. Yeah, I've been needing to sleep for a long time. Try not to. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Welcome, Indonesia. Thank you for taking the time to give us some views. That's clawing me. How do you sell Doge on Binance? Well, I don't know. I can't use Binance. I'm in Louisiana in the States, and I'm one of the regulated states. They don't even let me. So, I mean, I would assume just like any other exchange, you either trade it for Bitcoin and then sell your Bitcoin, or, you know, I don't know. Yeah, you usually have to trade into your alternate coins with Bitcoin normally on exchanges, and then, you know, Bitcoin's kind of the daddy of them all. That's where most of the fiat gets sold and bought, that kind of thing. Yeah, I know I could use a VPN to get into Binance, but I'm good. I'm good. Thanks though for the suggestion. Uphold, yes, that's another platform that a lot of people use. Robinhood, Uphold, those types of investment apps. What part of Louisiana am I from? I'm from a little town called Breaux Bridge. We are next to Lafayette, Louisiana. Thibodeau. Shout out to Thibodeau. Baton Rouge. Welcome, Baton Rouge. Nola, welcome, Nola. Iran, welcome. Ever been to Hammond? Yes, of course. Been to Hammond many times. My mom lived in New Orleans for 25 years, so I've been around. Australia, welcome. Nigeria, welcome. Manchester, man, we're all over the place, huh? Now we're getting it. India, welcome. Dublin. Now oh man, look, we covering in all regions. Texas, Netherlands, Korea, Holland, Amsterdam, Belgium. Look at this. We worldwide, baby. We worldwide. You see this? Look, just pouring in. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Right. Worldwide. Prestige worldwide. Prestige worldwide. My chat just literally had a stroke. Prestige worldwide, baby. Oh, I gotta stop looking at that. That's an eye seizure. Prestige worldwide, baby. World famous. Nah, I know they got some more likes and subscribes in there somewhere. I just saw the whole goddamn globe chime in. Thanks everybody, appreciate it. That's so amazing, isn't it? That so many people want success, want to be involved. I love it. People like me in India. If I'm ever gonna visit India, we're gonna get treated right. That's awesome. Thanks everybody. So funny. I'll buy another grand if you notice me. Get it. Let's see. Can I buy Dogecoin using Binance? I believe so, my friend. I hear amazing things about South Africa. I really do. Isn't Charlize Theron from South Africa? They call me the new Viagra in India. I keep everybody lit. Oh man. How much Doge do I have? I have 189,000 Doge, just under 190,000 Doge. So just like you guys, I'm praying for this to be successful too. I'm right in here with you. Let's see. And I'm holding. I'm looking for the top. And like someone suggested earlier, if you guys share this, share the stream, it just helps everybody. More people get, you know, get support. More people find out about the coin, everything. So that would be cool too. Indonesia, gotcha. When did I buy it? I only bought it like a week ago. I bought in at 2.5 cents. It was like kind of like the following day I started getting some information about the Dogecoin movement, and it looked interesting. So I figured, why not? Because I'm like you guys. I want to do well too, you know. So I took a shot, and then I've been monitoring it ever since. And I thought there was so many people that if I'm thinking that way, there's got to be other people thinking that way. So I started streaming it, and we just hop on here and share our information and discuss, you know. Shirley Starren is from South Africa. You see, I'd heard that. I thought so. I remember reading that somewhere. Oh, Mr. Dre Del Toro, $5 super chat. Thank you, sir. It's been a great night. See y'all on the moon today. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate your time, and thank you for the super chat. It's very, very appreciated. It's gonna get us to where we need to be. Thank you, sir. Everybody, shout out to Mr. Dre Del Toro. World famous now. The world famous Dre Del Toro. Okay, price target for today. Like I said, ultimately we're still targeting the all-time high, and you know, the day really hasn't started in a lot of regions. So if we can approach the all-time high, which like I said would be fantastic, and I'm not trying to be greedy, but after that, ultimately you want to touch the 10-cent mark. So you know, you have to target an all-time high on a day like today, being that this is supposed to be, you know, collectively the Doge day, you know. I want you to know I doge to ride. Doge till I die. Right, you know how many times people have asked if I'm this Leonard Hofstadter dude? I don't know who that dude is. I don't watch much TV. All my time is focused on here to bring you guys cool content. So I don't know. I guess I look like this dude. Is that good or bad? I hope he's not an ugly dude. Or a weird dude. Whatever, I'm pretty weird too though. Oh, Mr. Rodney Rido. Or Rido. $4.99 super chat. $5 super chat. Thank you, sir. 46,000 Doge holding for 2 years. Very, very good to hear, my friend. Very strong forthright for you. Diamond hands, buddy. Holding on for that long until it becomes something that's not easy to do. Really appreciate the $5 super chat, my friend. Thank you, sir. Now world famous, as you guys can see, Mr. Rodney Rido, $5.99 super chat, holds 46,000 Dogecoin for 2 years, waiting for this moment. Now the world famous Mr. Rodney Rido. Thank you, sir. Who let the Doge out? Rodney Rido. Who let the Doge out? Yeah, this is about the time I start to lose my mind. Coffee starts kicking in. Everybody's being so generous and so helpful. My emotions get the best of me. Starts to go crazy, man. Leonard is a psychic nerd, a physics nerd. Well, if he's smart, then I can't knock that. Or however you spell it. It's from the Big Bang Theory. Yep, never watched one episode. Like I said, man, I work nights. I work all the time. I work nights and I work day. Take care of my company during the day. I work all night, and then all my free time is getting this to grow and be strong. So I don't watch much TV, but I have been trying to catch up on WandaVision. That's some strange shit. That took a while to become something. The first 2 episodes, I was like, it was hard to watch and sit through that crap. But now I'm like, all right, we're finally getting somewhere. So Roseanne, oh, he was the boyfriend, Mr. Aaron Steele. He was the boyfriend of okay. Yeah. Let me see what I look like. Yeah, maybe I do resemble that dude. All right, but anyway, thanks everyone for the super chats and the likes and the subscribes. This is fantastic. You guys are incredibly generous, and I love the discussion and love the input. Ultimately, if this thing does become positive and does work out for everyone, then I'll feel even better. So yeah, I think we're on the right track. If nothing else, it's much better than going into a channel and people just talking trash on you the whole time about you trying to better yourself. Nobody wants to hear that, man. I mean, come on, do something with yourself. Jeez, don't be a dick your whole life. Pardon my French. All right. Let me refresh some of my information outlets. I want to make sure I don't miss out on anything for you guys. I love giving you guys, like, when I get updates and stuff through news, like I love relaying that information, trying to get it to you guys first. Okay, well, there is some positives right here. Like I told you, right now Dogecoin is currently the number 12 coin in coin market cap, but we are up to $6.6 billion. That's up $500 million from an hour ago. And the number 11 coin is Stellar Lumens at 7.2 billion. So we are $800 million shy of taking over the number 11 spot. If those of you who are analytical and like numbers, that is just that's positive. That's we're on our way to where we need to be. Yeah, buying and hold is how we get to where we need to be. Okay, let me take a look at computer number 2 and refresh it. Make sure that the stream is still looking decent over there. I'll give everybody, oh yeah, 435 likes right now, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing. Up to 1.51 thousand subscribers. So thanks everyone for you guys, the generosity. We are now officially over 1,500 subscribers, which, you know what, is actually just incredible. And it's the majority of that is from this week, from people deciding to come in here and share information and try and bring that Dogecoin movement to a positive note. So thanks. Okay, let's see. Someone just said Elon tweeted. Is that just from the old tweet? Yeah, that's from an hour ago. So we're up to date on that. All right, I don't know how I got to this stream, but it's pretty good so far. Meso, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I'll try my best. Again, I can't please everyone, but there are so many personalities here and so much good information rolling in. Even if you don't like me, it's a decent place to get some information. Killing me softly, 1,500 subs, time to get another 1,500 Dogecoins. That is an incredible way to look at it. I love that outlook. You can almost make a game out of it. Man, I'm sure hope this goes the right way, guys. Currently 5 a.m. Central Time here in the United States. Just to give you guys an idea of where I am and when people start getting up around here. So we do have the U.S. to look forward to waking up and seeing that Elon Musk tweeted on Dogecoin, and seems to be supporting it now. So I think if we get enough people getting that information when they start to wake up in the States, that should convey into positive movement, hopefully. Jose G, thank you, sir. I see you. You look like Leonard from the Big Bang. Bro, you know how many times I've been told that today? I might have to message that guy or tweet that guy and say, look, bro, you're gonna have to change your face because I'm the Dogecoin dude. You have to change your face. Let's see. That's so funny. Never heard that until I started streaming this week. Should I wait 3 days and buy now at the Barely Assassin? Well, again, speculating is impossible to know. But all I can tell you is that today is supposed to be worldwide Doge Day, where we're supposed to have an influx of funds and interest into Dogecoin. So the consensus is that today is going to be the day where the coin grows in value. Now we've heard that before and it hasn't worked out all the time. So obviously invest at your own risk, and please don't invest anything more than you're willing to lose. But we were at 3 cents 24 hours ago. So take that for what it's worth. It seems to be moving in the right direction is the best advice I can give. Oh, no sound. Did we lose No, we should be playing. Maybe it's just too low. Can you guys still hear the music? Okay, cool. Gotcha. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Like I said, I have to turn the sound down while I'm streaming. Otherwise, I would get feedback through my mic. So I don't have any sound. I'm just talking, and all I hear is myself, like an a-hole. But trying to balance it for everyone. So good. Okay. Let's see. What trading platform are you using? Okay, so. Like I touched on previously, if I could, I would be using Binance, but I'm in Louisiana in the United States, and I can't even use Binance.us because Louisiana is one of those regulated states. There's like 7 or 8 of us. So I actually have to use a much smaller known exchange. A lot of people don't even know about this exchange. It's called Trade Ogre, TradeOgre, Trade Ogre. And the reason I use Trade Ogre is because I've been mining cryptocurrency for 3 years. And a few years back, that was one of the few exchanges I found that had some of the smaller cap coins that I was interested in mining. And it just so happened that I still had my account there, and I was able to just transfer Bitcoin to it right away. So I was able to avoid the difficulty of trying to open an account on these highly congested days. So I use TradeOgre.com. Like I said, it's a smaller exchange, but you can buy and trade Dogecoin there. If that helps anyone that's really hitting a brick wall when it comes to trying to purchase Dogecoin. Greetings from Indonesia. Hey, look, if I ever go to Indonesia, I'm gonna be famous. I'm gonna have to get one of those shirts and say I'm a big deal in Indonesia. Welcome, man. Thanks. My current mining setup, I have 36 MSI RX 580 gaming cards, mining Ethereum, and I have it in a shed I built outside of my house with like circulating air and that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's what's been running on my end for a couple of years now at least. My mic is off? No way. Hello, can y'all hear me? Someone said my mic is off. I see it responding. Hold on, let me turn my volume on. Got me all mixed up. Oh, $5 super chat. Where was it? $5 super chat. Spare me. Thank you, sir. Can you buy Dogecoin from Robinhood? Ladies and gentlemen, Spare Me donated $5 to super chat asking, can you buy Dogecoin from Robinhood? You are now world famous, Spare Me, and yes, the answer is yes. I do not personally use Robinhood, but from what I understand, you can buy Dogecoin on Robinhood. So thank you, sir. Thanks for the question, and thank you for the super chat. You are now officially world famous. Okay, so if everyone can hear me, I guess it's not me. Okay, let me see if I can catch up here for a second. Currently at 52 cents, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's 52 cents. 5.2 cents. Currently at 5.2 cents. Whew. That'd have been a monumental day, right? 5.2 cents, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the $1 sticker, super chat sticker, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Crazy Carl, you are now world famous. Another greetings from India. Oh wow, $10 super chat, $5 super chat. Okay, let's get it. Mr. Michael Smith, good morning everyone, checking in from DC. Got on September 11th, 2020, holding 18,000 Dogecoin. I'd like to know, can we start a group and give away a few Dogecoin to spike more attention? That's a good question. I'm sure you can get some people on board to do that. I wouldn't mind doing that. Whatever it takes. And I'm sure that sounds like a fantastic idea. And if you guys on there are interested in that, please get with Mr. Michael Smith. $10 super chat. Thank you, sir. Amazing. You are now world famous. Marcus Mallory, $5 super chat. Hold the line, boys. Hold that line. You, my friend, are now world famous. We got a $3 super chat from Spare Me. Thank you. And I'm a woman. Okay, I apologize. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it, Miss Spare Me. You are now world famous. Thank you for the $3 super chat. Means a lot to the channel. Means a lot to me. We love all of our genders here at the Dogecoin channel, at the Bradley Assassin channel, where we are currently discussing Dogecoin. So thanks everyone for the incredible generosity of all the super chats. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, I lost my channel over here. Okay, so yeah, we are rolling along. Incredibly generous from everyone. I hope appreciate the attention you are bringing to the channel, and this suggestion by Mr. Michael Smith was a fantastic one. You know, donating some Doge or doing giveaways for Doge to bring attention to the entire movement and the coin itself is actually a fantastic idea. I was leaning towards trying to get some giveaways going here on the channel. Of course, I'm not set up for that now as the channel kind of took off. But I do plan on getting that squared away, and you know, I will get to that sooner than later and get some benefit everyone here in the channel. Mr. Julian Micho, if I'm pronouncing that right. Whoa, $50 from Argentina. Wow, amazing. Argentina, ladies and gentlemen. I got 800 US, $800. You say that I have to invest in Doge or keep it in Bitcoin. Well, you know, that's ultimately up to you. Mr. Julian Micho, you are now world famous. Thank you, sir, with an ARS 50 super chat. You know, obviously, I think we're kind of the consensus expectation is that today, being that it's a kind of a worldwide Dogecoin day, you probably, again, you know, this is entertainment purposes only, but I would assume at least today you would see bigger profit gains in Dogecoin as compared to Bitcoin, at least for today. Long term, I mean, obviously you can't go wrong with Bitcoin, but right now the publicity and the excitement and the momentum is leaning towards Dogecoin. So if that helps you make a decision, then thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. Let's see right here. Fonz the creator, $1.99 super chat. Drink water, spread love, and hold to the moon. Yes, sir. That is some of the best advice you could possibly give to anyone. So I think I caught up to everyone in the super chat. So thanks everybody. Very generous. Thanks everyone for the likes, subscribes, shares, and the super chats are just amazing. Thanks everybody. In fact, currently up to over 500 likes on the day. So congratulations to the channel and to everyone. We are now up over 500 likes and at over 1,500 subscribers now. Well, yeah, I mean, ARS 50. I didn't know how to convey that monetary number. Whatever. I don't care if it's 5 cents, 50 cents, 5.50. It's just the fact that you guys are taking the time and the effort to super chat it. It's fantastic. So thanks everybody. Appreciate it. Okay, it keeps going. Okay, yeah, still hovering at the 5.2 cent mark. So that's fine. Like I said, if we can maintain, you know, and you know, it looks like we're in what they like to call a you know, accumulation pattern, or you know, and whatever. Sideways is not down, so we'll take that. And you know, technically, if you look at the chart, it's technically going up. So 5.2 cents. That's 2 cents more than it was yesterday, which is crazy. So very, very good. Very, very good for everyone. As far as right now, it's very positive. You know, the more you buy and hold, the better it is for everyone, and so far so good. Newbie here, any words of advice in the crypto world? Yes, crypto world is incredibly volatile. The spikes and the dips are incredible, and if you don't have thick skin, it can be difficult to deal with. That's why it's nice to have a place like this where people can come in and get support when we do dip and when things don't go our way. But on Parish Brewing, hey, that's really close to here. You got to be from here, right? Moving on. So yeah, you know, when it's great, it's fun and it's exciting, but you know, just like anything you invest in, it can go south. So yeah, just stay strong. Oftentimes the dips do recover. You know, ultimately, long term, it all looks positive. But in the short term, when you're dealing with these monitoring coins on a daily basis, it can be awkward. Hey, it's Carlin, works on the bridge. Yeah. What's up, Carlin? Good to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in again today. Man, if I could literally walk to the bridge and go introduce myself. That's how close I live to that place, to the bridge. That's so crazy. In fact, I don't know how far you get out from the bridge, but if you're coming down Reed Street and you get to the end where you work on the bridge, if you turn onto Bridge Street and they have a car lot and a white bakery, the old white bakery, that's one of my businesses. That's how close we are. Okay, let me see here. Diamond Hands. Mr. Eric Henderson, $2 super chat. After the Doge pump today, buy ADA Cardano. Yeah, Cardano is a very strong coin, very popular coin. Mr. Eric Henderson, thank you for the $2 super chat. You are now world famous, my friend. So thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Means a lot to the channel, means a lot to me. Yeah, we're supposed to have this entire day. This is the Doge day. We have the entire day of people getting involved. So you know, we've been watching this for a few hours now, and it's like a roller coaster ride. But it's only 5:19 a.m. here in Louisiana, ladies and gentlemen. Central United States, only 5:19 a.m. Coming to me from Bay Area, California, holding since 2017. Congratulations, sir. Love to hear it. Okay, let's see something here. I catch up on all the chat. Even the super chats flying in. It's challenging to keep up with. That's how fantastic you guys have been. Okay, I think I'm losing my music channel. Let me refresh it.
Discover over 30,000 tracks and 60,000 sound effects.
Okay, I just found a new channel. It says 10 hours of gaming and no copyright music. Let's try that one. Can't hurt, right? Okay, see how that goes for a minute. Okay. Covington, Louisiana, Mr. Joey Vasatka. Welcome, thank you, sir. Very familiar with Covington. I have a very close friend that lives out there, and my mother lived in New Orleans for 25 years. So I'm familiar with that side of Louisiana. How does the market cap increase help us? Dogecoin army. Market cap simply increases by the amount of Dogecoin that is purchased. You know, like right now it's at $6.7 billion market cap. That is the total amount of money that is in Dogecoin right now. If someone were to come along and buy $1 billion worth of Dogecoin, it would instantly become a $7.6 billion market cap. Now the reason it fluctuates all the time is because there's buying and selling. Every time a buy order comes in, every time a sell order comes in, a buy order is fulfilled. So you get the idea how it's always battling itself. But ultimately, the more funds that are in it, the higher market cap you have. You think we can hit 10 cents today with those? Cavito 8831. Yeah, you know, we're targeting the initial target obviously is around the all-time high. That's what you want to focus on and try and get to. But if it gets through that, then I think the next mark would be a 10-cent mark. Now, you know, it can also go the other way, and it might not work out that way. We've seen it in crypto. I mean, go both ways relatively quickly. But we did hit 7.8 cents, around 8 cents, less than a week ago. So it's not impossible. Currently 5:21 a.m. ladies and gentlemen. Does Popeye chicken have I need a 3-piece white, a small cold drink, a red beans, a biscuit, a small fry. Let's see if y'all know about that. Oh my god, I'm so crazy. Let's see what we got. Popeye's chicken is freaking good, bro. I bought 3 cents last night. Sold half for 5 cents. Okay, solid. Let me refresh Elon's Twitter. Still the same. All right, still here. My oldest son woke up and wanted to make sure everything was cool. All right. Dutch sandstorm ready for Doge pump within 2 hours. What song is this? Let me see if I can check on. It's just some random. Okay, this is on a channel on YouTube called oh, I'm gonna have to copy this. I can't. MADHAVTHAPA, Madhav Thapa, if that makes any sense. And the song, it doesn't have the title. It's just 10 hours of continuous music. So I didn't really help anybody too much, but you know what I'm saying? Anyway, let me try and catch up on some chat right here. We got 1,500 viewers right now, which is amazing. So sometimes I miss some of the chat. Also, I'd like to take this moment to thank everyone for all the shares, all the likes, and all the subscribes. Oh, not no sandstorm, dude. I'm telling y'all, I'm a busy man. I don't. It's just something that I missed. I'm just not familiar with it. My artist name is Amit. Is Doge really up 2 billion? Yeah, man, we're at a $6.8 billion market cap right now. From yesterday, that's over 2 billion. We're up because we were at right around 3 cents yesterday. So so far so good on this not worldwide Doge Day. How long is this stream gonna be from Suleiman? As long as I can stick it out for, like, it's currently 5:30 a.m. here. I work nights. I've been streaming since about 2:30. I think I got on, ladies and gentlemen. Almost, something like that. So yeah, I'm as long as we keep getting positivity on the coin and things are looking strong and it's exciting, I'm gonna push it, because we dealt with some negativity the last couple of days and it wasn't fun. So if this can continue to climb and everyone's doing well, I'd like to hang around and share this with you guys. Yo. Okay. Again, thanks everyone for those super chats earlier too. You guys really were being generous. Very, very positive. Just sold my youngest kid for Dogecoin. Hope you got a lot. Y'all are wild. Our prediction for today, like we said, we of course would like to get back to our all-time highs, and if we do that, if everything goes right and we do get to that point, which is still going to take a lot of work, but if it happens, then I think our next target would have to be 10 cents. Yeah, give the people what they want. I think they want Dogecoin. Can I please call the dips? I wish I could. You know, speculating, it's really impossible to know, especially on a very unique situation like this with Dogecoin, where the coin is gaining value based off of notoriety and popularity as opposed to functionality and fundamentals and stuff like that. So this is a very unique situation, and I think we just have to monitor it as close as we can and use our best judgment. Aren't Americans awake already? Well, it's I'm Central Time, United States, and it's currently 5:30 a.m. So we're getting very close to the point where the the U.S. is waking up. But keep in mind that the market, the stock markets, the market doesn't open till 9:30. So we do have another 5 hours before. 4 hours before the markets open, which I know is not all crypto related, but a lot of people that are in hedge funds and are in brokerage firms, that's how they access their purchase power for crypto. You know, that those that aren't as familiar with the crypto world and the tech side of it, you know, some people just want to buy a crypto and they do it through brokerage firms and stuff like that. So if they are planning to do that today, most of them will be waiting till the is it 8:30 the market opens? Okay, well, either way, not for a few hours, but when it happens, I guess we'll know pretty soon if that's what some people were waiting for. A Mr. Beast tweet would be amazing. Would be amazing for us. If anyone has any kind of ability to catch that guy's attention, it would be amazing to get Mr. Beast on the Dogecoin movement. Louisiana, yes sir. I'm from a little town called Breaux Bridge, Louisiana. Right next to Lafayette, Louisiana. Alright, let's see. Mr. Beast is North Carolina. Yeah, it would be amazing if that guy gave us a shout out and brought more interest to the coin. I don't like dogs. Let's see. I just like chasing them Bitcoin winnings. We're gonna do that Doge thing. Bruh, I'm losing my mind, y'all. Ooh, trying to keep up with chat is getting challenging now, bro. I'm not dodging anyone. You get it? Not dodging anyone. It's kind of tough to keep up right now. Let's see. What's the volume market cap, which shows 95.8% on the back of your screen? Let me see. Volume market. Okay, we got. Oh well, as you can see, you have your volume here, which is I think the 24-hour volume. Let me see something. Let me go to. That can't be right because I'm seeing the 24-hour volume as 9.1 billion. The little ticker I have is showing it much less. So well, I would assume this means that the amount of 24-hour volume, divided by your market cap, which is almost even, which is why it's at 95.9%. But the volume, the 24-hour volume I'm reading off of crypto coin market cap is 9 billion. So I'm not too sure if this is incorrect or just delayed or what, but because there is a ton of activity. Sometimes this stuff isn't exact, but these are the two closest I can find as far as to the minute coin price, but that's what it looks like to me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like I was saying, see, it's showing 6.6 billion in 24-hour volume on this little ticker, but whenever I go to coin market cap, which is the site I like to use, it gives me I can look at a lot of coins at once. I'm showing 9.9 billion for the last 24 hours. So I don't know if one's off or whatever, or maybe just so much activity in Dogecoin. Maybe one of them's just not exact, but either way, we know the market cap's right, which is the important part because that's how you get the coin price. And we're at 5.4 cents, ladies and gentlemen. If you look at the chart, there's been a nice gradual, beautiful climb since the big sell-off after the spike. So that's beautiful. If we see something like this all day, no one's gonna complain. No one. This is gorgeous on that chart. The chart I'm using, that's a Binance chart, and the ticker I'm using is golly, I can't remember the name of the thing. I could pull it up. Hold on. And the ticker I'm using, I like that ticker because it gives you the satoshis, the coin price, and the market cap, and the all-time high. But let me see something real quick for you guys. I can tell you exactly where I got that. Properties. That is on Live Coin Watch, ladies and gentlemen. www.livecoinwatch.com. That is the Dogecoin ticker I'm using up on my screen, and then of course I use the Binance chart. Those are the two that relay the best information that's you can just look at without flooding your screen with all kinds of crap, because it can be very busy if you throw all that up there. Mr. Carlin Dupuy, new follower, thank you, sir, appreciate it. Means the world to the channel, means the world to me, and of course the bigger and better the channel gets, the bigger and better it gets for everyone. I just sold my life and soul for Doge. Well, like I said, don't invest more than you're willing to lose, so that's on you, bro. Risky. You gotta risk it for the biscuit, though, right? Yes, and any likes and subscribes are greatly appreciated too, ladies and gentlemen. What's the most views in one stream you had? Mr. JP Freak? Excuse me. Actually, 2 days ago, I had we had I think I'd have to go look up the exact number, but at one time the peak viewers was like 42 or 4,300 at one time. And tell you what, we were pretty excited. Although it was a negative day overall in terms of the crypto, what happened crypto wise. The stream turnout was just amazing. But the total views for that stream 2 days ago was right at 50,000 views, I think, which blew me away. I mean, I felt like a YouTuber looking at that. So again, thanks to everyone that does take the time to give me some views, and especially for those that have are returning viewers. That's always important. We love it. Thank you. $0.053, ladies and gentlemen. Currently 5:37 a.m. here in Louisiana, United States. How do you add money on Trade Ogre? Well, what I had to do was I also use Coinbase. I'm in the United States, and Coinbase exchange lets you deposit funds like normal. Like, you know, you would normally have to deposit funds into like a Coinbase or a Robinhood or a KuCoin exchange, that sort of thing. And once you have one of those exchanges that you can use and deposit funds into, you would have to purchase Bitcoin and then send your Bitcoin to Trade Ogre. So that's how they work. They primarily work as a cryptocurrency exchange. Mr. Felix Sanchez, $1.99 super chat. What's your thoughts on AMC for today? Well, I'm not a stock guy. I don't deal in stocks and stuff like that, and I'm only familiar with it based on the notoriety and the publicity it's had due to the Wall Street bet situation and shorting the stock. So I really can't, I appreciate the super chat. I'd like to be able to give you more information on it. I really don't know. I'm not up to date. I don't follow the forums and stuff like that where I'd be able to have more information, as like I do on Dogecoin, or when it seems to be the day, or what it seems to be the consensus and what the community is doing on it. So I really don't know. I would think the smart thing to do in a situation like that would probably be to go to like Wall Street Bets on Reddit, and then go to like the daily forum and check the latest updates and see what the community is planning on doing. You'll probably be able to get a little bit better information that way. I'm just not very knowledgeable about it. But thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Someone bought 1.4 billion Dogecoin, only about 4.5 billion left, maybe a lot left. No problem, Mr. Felix Sanchez. Again, I wish I had more solid information for you, but like I said, when I'm just not familiar with that, I'd hate to lead you in the wrong direction. But the Reddit forum, the Wall Street Bets Reddit forum, probably where you can get the most accurate stuff, because that's the people that originated the whole short thing, and that's where I would turn to if I wanted to know something. But anyway, let me see what else we got coming in. How many coins do I have? I actually have 189,000 Dogecoin, which I bought about a week ago at 2.5 cents a piece. You should make a video about the exchanges you use and top picks for you. Mr. CJ2290, yes sir. In fact, I completely plan on doing that. I was so focused on these streams since the Dogecoin movement started out. I wanted to make sure to cover it as fully as I could. As soon as this coin starts to stabilize and we get an idea of where we're going to be and that sort of stuff, and I do have some time to pump out some videos that is definitely what I'm going to do. Hopefully sooner rather than later. That way, those that are having trouble buying and stuff like that will have a little bit broader scope of information to use to make their purchases. But yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, sir. Let's see. They can stop people from buying Dogecoin. Is that right from Mr. West? Is that right? Really? I haven't heard. I did hear of Kraken going down a few days ago, but I didn't know they were bottlenecking people like that. Mr. Marcus Mallory, $1 sticker. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You are now world famous, my friend. We have people from all walks of life in here, from all over the globe, chiming in and giving their thoughts and their positivity on the Dogecoin movement. So you are noticed, sir. Thank you. Okay, so if Kraken's giving us problems, that's not good. Hopefully they are working on that and get that settled before the large chunks of volume come in. Hi from London. Welcome, London. Man, see, Kraken needs to get that taken care of. That was the problem on the day that we approached 8 cents, where a lot of the exchanges started to crap out and Robinhood started pulling their shenanigans. So we're hoping for more positive turnout today. Now today is going to be, you know, spread out throughout the day. It's not going to be as much as your music is too loud. Okay, it's not going to be as much of a right away kind of thing. Where's my music? You said it's too loud. How's that? That should be significantly lower. Yeah, so I'm thinking we're going to be more spread out, more like, you know, just continuous purchasing throughout the day, which will probably help congestion, but I certainly hope so. Too quiet? Okay. It was too loud a second ago. I get it just right. Okay. You think Elon tweeting is for his own benefit? I mean, I don't see the richest guy in the world put money into Dogecoin, you know, to take money from the community that he loves, just for, you know, let's say he bought $1 billion worth and he cashes out at $2 billion. I mean, you think that dude's that hard up for $2 billion when he's worth $190 billion? I don't think he cares too much about that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I really don't. I don't know the dude. I don't know the guy, but, you know, from a monetary standpoint, if I had $190 billion and if I was buying $1 billion worth of Dogecoin, I would be doing it just because it's the cool thing to do, and you know, he'd pick up hundreds of millions of fans. You know, it's like, I don't know. It seems like more of a brilliant advertising ploy than a money-making scheme to me. You know how many people would buy Teslas if they make money off of this? It is currently 5:45 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. Am I up early or late? Both. I work nights. Well, I work nights and days, but I went to work at midnight. And I got back as early as I could once I found out the Elon Musk tweet situation, and I got on here. I think it was around 2:30, 2:45 or so a.m. Central, and so yeah, I just both. I'm up late and up early. Yeah, if I make money off of this, I you know, to where you can, yeah, I would support his business, that's for sure. Can you imagine all of a sudden overnight, hundreds of millions of people love, are all about making money and buying Teslas? Yeah, he ain't dumb. For 5.3 cents, ladies and gentlemen. We're continually moving up. We're currently at 5.2 cents now, but teetering on the 5.3 cent mark. Shepperton Studios $5 super chat. Elon loves memes. He's pushing Doge because it's funny. He's perfectly okay dropping a ton of cash on something he enjoys. Just look at the flamethrower. See that we're always in agreement, Mr. Shepperton Studios and I. It's true. When you reach that level of success and have that much money, and he's already been a supporter of Dogecoin in the past and all stuff like that. He does most of this stuff because it's funny to him and he wants to, and he likes to see the reactions of people, and he likes to see how the community reacts. The dude's just a dude with money. Not everyone, like someone mentioned a little while ago, not everyone is a hedge fund baby that comes from money and stuff like that. This guy is just a dude that, brilliant guy and just killed it, Yeah, the music is kind of loud. Let me see if that helps. Okay, Mr. Felipe Mendoza, $5 super chat. Thank you, sir. He's throwing the question out there. Pump and dump question mark. This is more from the information we've gathered and the discussion in the community, this seems to be more of a pump and hold. People generally want this coin to be successful and want this to be an alternate form of currency, and want the coin to be something special. We got what seems to be millions of people worldwide in on this little Dogecoin movement we have going on. So I technically don't feel, I don't like the term pump and dump. It's more of a pump and hold like kind of thing, or buy and hold. That I think that's what most people here are aiming towards. And thank you, sir, for the $5 super chat. It's very appreciated. I'm trying to check my volume levels over here. I don't want to deafen anybody. I think we got it. Apologize if anybody got some feedback right there, but just trying to regulate these sound levels. Okay. All right. My butt's starting to hurt. How about let's see. Trying to get some more information for everybody. Let me check Elon's Twitter page. I like to try and catch that when it breaks. He must have went to bed. He was going crazy for a little while. It was probably high. Okay. Killing me softly. If Elon's Twitter was hacked, how bad will it hurt Doge? I mean, someone asked that earlier, but honestly, look, don't you think if it was hacked that they would have pulled that off by now, or have come with some kind of correction or something by now? I think the consensus is it seems like it was him. I guess only time will tell, but it seems like they would have taken care of that relatively quickly based on who the guy is. 5.3 cents and climbing, ladies and gentlemen, for the last since the sell-off on the 6 cent spike we had. It's been a beautiful increase, a beautiful gradual climb. If Coinbase adopts Dogecoin, easy 50 cents. Yeah, that's something that hadn't been touched on yet today. Thank you for bringing that up, Al. you know, Coinbase is really picky about who they add. So, you know, I'm not too certain on if something like that's going to happen. But historically speaking, anytime a coin is added on Coinbase, you see at least a 10% spike, and at least, and that sort of thing. So that would be fantastic. Mr. Samir Malik, $5 super chat, saying about to trade my Viper in for a Lambo when we hit the moon. Possibly also a Tesla for Elon. Stay strong, Dogecoin Army. We got this. I tell you what, brother. If I had my pick of vehicles right now, and it was based off of a gentleman like Elon Musk helping us get there, my choice would be a Tesla. So thank you, sir, for the $5 super chat. And we got Mr. Ashwani Chandra, $100 or 100 whatever currency this is. Can it break the 10-cent mark today? Of course it can. That's going to be, you know, that's a difficult target. But like we said, you know, what we're targeting obviously is the all-time high of around 8 cents. And of course, if we do approach that and we can break through that barrier, then I think the next viable target would be 10 cents. So that's 100 rupees. Okay, 100 rupees. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And then Mr. Jack Reagan, where was that? Where'd that go? Mr. Jack Reagan or Regan, with the 349, whatever money that is, I don't even know. But anyway, whatever it is, thank you. Good idea to buy longs about now. Are you meaning longs in Dogecoin or other cryptos? Because either way, you know, it's difficult to know with Dogecoin. I guess it ultimately is dependent on how widely adopted it is, and you know who starts accepting it as forms of payment, that sort of stuff. You know, if it does start to get accepted at any kind of adoption level, of course it's going to be valuable for long term. I think right now the focus is, you know, the worldwide Doge Day and just in the immediate, but I tell you this much, if you do see more adoption and companies start taking it serious as a form of adoption, then yeah, long term it's gonna multiply exponentially and become a very valuable asset, because you know ultimately it's going to be worth what the people put into it, and if the people decide this is the currency they want to use, then companies and businesses are going to make sure that it's accepted, that they can take advantage of it. Okay, so thanks everyone for the influx of super chats right there. I do apologize for not being familiar with some of those forms of currency, but I don't mean to offend anybody. It's just I'm a United States guy. I've never traveled outside of the United States, so I'm just not super knowledgeable on the currency format, you know. But either way, very much appreciated. Thank you guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Likes, subscribes, and shares are how we get the channel to where it needs to be. And ultimately, when that happens, I'll just keep bringing you guys bigger and better stuff. Yeah, the super chat's loud. That was intentional. I could turn that down. That was to get everyone's attention. I want everyone to know how important that is. I'll go turn it down. Let me go turn that down real quick. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down. How about halfway? Let's try like right here. Okay, that is officially turned down, you guys. Okay, I bought in a week ago at 2.5 cents, and I'm just holding. I'm just monitoring this with you guys, hoping for the best, watching where it takes us. But I had no intention of selling anytime soon. So 2.5 cents is where I bought in. I miss the incredibly low prices that some people have. So I'm in the same boat as a lot of people. Okay, let me make sure that this is all. Check Elon's tweet. I've been checking it all morning after he started going crazy, but kind of feels like he went to bed. Mr. James Hamilton, this will be all over the morning news. I hope you all understand what's coming. Yeah, I mean, the news is going to want to report on someone purchasing $1 billion worth of Dogecoin. I mean, it's gonna be worldwide news, and again, it's going to bring a lot of attention to the coin. Will it bring in more investors? Well, that remains to be seen. But like I said, even since after the 6 cents, little sell-off up here that we had around 1 a.m. or so, or whatever, 2 a.m., whatever time it was, 1 a.m. The gradual increase has been gorgeous. Okay, Mr. Ashwandi Chandra again. Thank you for the super chat. How long is the spike based Elon's tweet gonna last? Will it last through the week? Well, the spike was way back on the graph. As you can see, that green candle that shot straight up, that was right after Elon tweeted. So we've already had the sell off from that, and we've already recovered from that. So that was right when it happened, when everyone was awake and saw it happen. So we've already recovered from that almost. That was about hit almost the 6 cent mark. So yeah, that spike has come and gone, and the recovery has been beautiful. So that's positive. And Mr. Marcus Mallory, $5 super chat. Thank you, sir. Can you make a video of what software or programs you use to mine with, as well as how to set them up? There's a lot out there, but all have Trojans. Yeah, man. Once I have the time after this Dogecoin movement thing kind of stabilizes, I do have plans to make videos. I lowered the volume about 20%. I hope that's better for the super chats. But yes, I definitely plan on making videos for you guys of all that sort of stuff. And I have no problem sharing what I use to mine cryptocurrency and all that stuff. So I will get to that as soon as I can. I have a pretty extensive list of videos I need to make. First and foremost, I want to do VeChain, then I want to cover Chainlink. And then of course I can get to this for you. But I appreciate the super chat once again, and I appreciate the views and taking the time out. So thanks everybody, and thank Mr. Marcus Mallory. You two guys are now world famous. We have people watching right now from all across the world. So thanks again. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you are enjoying the content. Okay, let me take another quick look at some of this stuff over here. Do I think 12 cents today? Well, like I said a few times, initially the target you're going to have to put for everyone is obviously the all-time high, which is just under 8 cents according to a few different exchanges and from what I've seen and from what I experienced. So obviously, you want to make that your initial target. If you can get to your all-time high and break through it, then of course I think the next feasible target would be 10 cents. So if we get anywhere within that range today, it was an incredibly successful day. Already we're up over 2 cents from yesterday. So as of right now, everything is very, very positive and going in the right direction. Things can change. That's why we always say, don't invest more than you can afford to lose. But as far as right now, it's positive vibes on the official Doge day. Holding from Australia, 11 p.m. currently and not sleeping. Mr. Aiden Machin, thank you for the views and sticking it out with us. We too are pushing as hard as we can. And my paper hands are diamond hands. I am definitely diamond hands. I completely am on board with, if everyone buys and holds, the coin becomes valuable. It's very simple mathematics. I don't see the point in buying and selling off to make 2 or 3% profit, when if you buy and hold, ultimately, long term or mid term, you can tenfold your money. I mean, I understand some people are day traders and some people are all about taking profits and all that stuff like that. But if you want to be part of the Dogecoin movement and want to become, end up with some substantial money and do something special, you got to buy and hold. You know, I mean, that's just how I feel about the situation. And you know, this is a very opinionated channel. I mean, you know, we're all here just trying to follow this thing and make sense of it. But you know. Let me take a quick look at the market cap real quick. I'm still showing $6.8 billion market cap. We are now, let's see, and Stellar is just under 7.2, and we're at about 6.9. So we are about $300 million, ladies and gentlemen, in the market cap from overtaking the number 11 spot, which is currently held by Stellar Lumens. So that's positive. You know, we have another coin in our targets to take down. People are noticing a pretty substantial dump right here. I am from Louisiana, Deadpool 504, from a little town called Breaux Bridge, Louisiana, right next to Lafayette. Yeah, so you see, it's very uncomfortable when you see these sell-offs and these dumps and these shorts and all this kind of stuff. Very uncomfortable, hard to watch. But again, it happens. It's just the ups and downs of this crypto world is very hard to stomach, you know. But like we said, it's 6 a.m. here. You know, we're anticipating that all throughout the day, you know, there's purchase power coming in and more volume coming in all throughout the day. It's only 6 a.m. Central Time here in the U.S. I don't think most people bought in to see how the worldwide Doge Day goes by 6:03 a.m. So sometimes, you know, like, again, you just gotta buy and hold and hope everyone's on, you know, trying to do the same. New Orleans, yes, so I'm very, very familiar with New Orleans. My mother lived in New Orleans for about 25 years, and I spent many weekends there growing up. Basically, like another hometown for me. Welcome, Mr. Prasad from India. What nationality are you? I am American, 100% Caucasian. I do have a French background, though. I think my ancestors were from Nova Scotia. So we are heavy French here in South Louisiana. Yeah, buy and hold right now. You guys want to reverse these red candles? It's up to the Doge purchasers out there. Okay, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I need to take a little bathroom break and refresh my coffee, but I'm not going away. I'm just stepping out for a second, and I will be right back. Thanks, everybody. Okay, I am back. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we're still fighting that sell-off, aren't we? Yeah, the dips are hard to deal with. Ultimately, we can just fight through this and stabilize on a new floor. That'd be great. I'm not worried because I'm holding. I was when it was 3 cents yesterday, I was holding. I can certainly hold now. I was holding at under 3 cents. I can certainly hold now. Ah. All right. Yeah, crypto is hard to deal with. Saw how beautiful those gains were for like 2 hours, and then you got this ugly red candle. We need some more Elon tweets, or try and get Mr. Beast to tweet. That's what we need. Can anyone confirm if Kraken is back up and operating properly? Earlier someone mentioned that they weren't allowing Doge purchases. I'd like to see if anyone knows anything about that. Freaking working fine. Okay, thanks. Earlier, I think there were some problems with it. And we got a confirmation that Robinhood is allowing instant deposits again. Carlin Dupuy. Gotta fix my bridge, man. Gotta go around that thing to bring the kids to school. Jo just confirmed he bought 50,000 Doge on Robinhood without issue, so thankfully that seems to be working again. Ooh, chat's really pumping. Let me see if I can keep up. Mr. Nicholas Makris, thank you for the the 10 super chat. Appreciate it. From Greece, ladies and gentlemen. Do you think Dogecoin will be taken more serious now in the crypto world with all Elon and Winklevoss's tweets today? Is it here to stay? Well, certainly it's the most, I would go out on a limb and say it's the most popular cryptocurrency right now worldwide. Will that convey into long-term adoption and long-term notoriety and value? I guess that remains to be seen. It depends on just like Elon and them say, calling it the people's currency. Anything's only as valuable as what people are willing to put into it. Like I mentioned yesterday, if you have a $1 pina colada and someone wants to pay $10 for it, well, guess what? It's a $10 pina colada. You see what I'm saying? So if the consensus and the worldwide and people involved in this whole movement say that this is the coin they want to use and that's where the money is, well, that's going to be the valuable coin, and that's what's going to be garner widespread use. As far as a fundamental issue, no, I honestly don't think the coin is as fundamentally case use as some of your other more specific coins, but that's not what the coin was created for. You see, like, people bring that up a lot, but in my opinion, like VeChain is built for the supply chain industry. Okay, well, that's what that coin does, and that's what it's built for, and that's where its value is going to be. This coin is just, it is what the people make it. So if they want it to be an alternate form of currency and allow it to be used in that fashion, then yeah, you got a very good chance for this coin to be chosen to be like the people's coin over anyone. There's no other coins being spoken of in that way. Yes, Bitcoin is the most widely adopted and has the most value based on supply, supply and demand, but that doesn't mean that that's not what everyone wants to use. It's just it was the first and it's become the most popular, and that's what systematically the industry and the retail world has been preparing for. But that doesn't mean that those coins can't have value long term. So thank you for the super chat, very much appreciated. I don't hear my music. Is my music still playing, you guys? It's kind of quiet. Yeah, it's playing. Okay, let's see. Elon dump so we can buy more. Elon's on our side. Old PC wallet with 1,000 Doge. Yeah, you hear horror stories about that all the time. People that have old wallets and old computers that they forgot they had coin on and like got rid of their computers or can't remember their passwords. You hear about that kind of stuff all the time. The music I'm playing is just off of some YouTube channel that was royalty free music because I can't use any copyrighted music. It's just some random channel. I don't know. All I could find. I could change it, but it's gonna be more of the same copyrighted free music. That way we can let this convert into an uploaded video and stay on the internet on YouTube. That way people can everyone can go and look at a later date. Mr. Chad Trader, when did my channel blow up so much? Well, it's been a very positive movements here in the channel over the last week, discussing Dogecoin and cryptocurrency as a whole. So we are thankful to everyone out there that takes the time to give us some views. And as always, any likes and subscribes, ladies and gentlemen, will get us closer to our goal so that we can ultimately start doing more giveaways and, you know, fun stuff like that everybody looks forward to. It's just we have to reach a particular point in the channel so we can afford to do those things. Yeah, people asking about infinite supply. That's kind of a there's a lot of coins with infinite supply. Hell, Ethereum has an infinite supply. No one talks about that. You know, it's just a lot of coins do that. Any good site to convert crypto with low fee? Well, it depends on the coin. Obviously, there's different network fees and stuff involved. One application I'd like to familiarize some people with, for those of that keep running into brick walls trying to purchase particular coins, something you guys might want to look at is an application called Exodus. It's a wallet. It's a crypto wallet, but it allows you to exchange coins without actually having to go into a market and like buy and sell and stuff like that. You can just you'll just select like Bitcoin to Ethereum, let's just say, you know, for example purposes, and click it, and there'll be a fee involved, obviously. You know, you'd have to see for yourself, you know, which fees get, you know, depending on the coin. But it's a very easy way to exchange coins if you guys you know, aren't familiar with the crypto world. Yeah, Luca commented Exodus fees are kind of high. Yeah, they are in some cases, but for those that aren't super familiar with the ins and outs, or you know, have the ability to use different kinds of platforms and stuff like that, it's not bad. It's really well made. It's just there are fees involved. All right, let's see something. A lot of people want to know if Elon was hacked. Again, we haven't had any confirmations one way or the other. It's just it seems like if it would have been, those tweets would have been removed or something, and they would, you know, I just don't, it doesn't seem to be the case right now. But again, you know, I don't know. I don't have any kind of ability to confirm that, or, you know, I don't know. James, LOL, asking if there's a Dogecoin pump today. Well, there wasn't a particular time or anything like that set. They just decided that today was going to be like the worldwide Doge day, and kind of the consensus agreed that all day today was going to be focused on building up Dogecoin. So, if you want to call it a pump, then I guess that's what it is. But ultimately, it's more of a buy and hold situation, so that we can build up value in the coin. And we're all hoping that it continues its positive uptrend. Anything can happen. That's why we always tell you guys never to invest more than you're willing to lose. But we're hoping for continued growth, whether it be short term or long term. Either way, whatever your focus is. But you have to buy and hold for the coin to gain value. A lot of information rolling right here. Okay. You check on the likes and subs, ladies and gentlemen, just to give everyone an idea of how fantastic you guys are participating. We're up to 825 likes and just under 1,800 subscribers. So thanks everyone for taking the time to smash the like button and subscribing. Don't forget to share it too if you're able to. We are all here monitoring Dogecoin together, hoping for positive gains today. You people. I hate the term you people, but you people that keep asking about Elon being hacked, please try and get confirmation before stating something like that. There's a lot of people in here looking for real information. So those that choose to spam that, please hold back and try and do some research on that. Our understanding is that it is legitimate, but I can't confirm it. I don't know the guy. Man, I love y'all, but let's cool it with the Elon hack stuff. I currently have 189,000 Dogecoin. I am in the same boat as you guys. I'm hoping for positive increases and positivity on the advancement of the coin, but I don't control that. I'm just here like you guys monitoring. Okay, trying to follow here. We have been streaming for I don't know, probably close to 4 hours, ladies and gentlemen. So we appreciate those that stick it out and share information with us. I tried to be patient, and I'm about as patient as they come. But you know what? Enough's enough, my friends. Don't let me target it. Ugh. Okay. We got Khalifa B. Good morning, America. Yes, it's only 6:30 a.m. here Central Time in the United States. So we're hoping to see some United States activity sooner rather than later. When do you think that I should buy holding for the first time? Well, you know, today's kind of a different situation as you know, there's going to be a ton of activity. But when we were at the 3 cent mark the last few days, I was suggesting that anything under 3 cents was a fantastic opportunity to buy back in. You know, today it's very difficult to know what's going to happen. You know, we're all hoping for positive things, but anything can happen in this crazy market. So it's very difficult to say as far as just today when would be a good buy-in point. It really is. You know, because we approached 6 cents earlier before the right after the huge spike, and then they had a big dump, and then right now we seem to be in a pretty big selling pattern for the last hour or so. So we're just hoping to see a reversal pretty soon. It's very difficult to know what's going to happen. It's impossible to know what's going to happen. People are saying my ticker's off. I can attempt to refresh those pages. Let me see something. Go in here, interact. Not sure how to get this thing to reload. Let me see, guys. Let me check coin market exchange. I mean, coin market cap. Coin market cap is reading 4.7 cents and 4.6. It seems to be right. That someone said that we were at 4.4 cents. What exchange are you using, sir, or you know, monitoring? Okay, yeah, it's certain exchanges are different too, you know, but that's why I put up both the two different ones, and you can kind of see that they're both relatively the same. All the likes and subscribes are greatly appreciated, you guys. We are here monitoring Dogecoin. We hope for the best, but remember, we have no control over this. Please don't invest more than you can't afford to lose. You know, we're still people keep asking what I think, you know, if it's gonna go up, go down. Again, speculating, you know. We definitely hope and look for positive outlook. We want the coin to keep continually increase and gain value. Today was supposed to be a pretty popular day for Dogecoin, so we're holding out hope that that it does continue to move in a positive direction. You know, you're gonna have people take profits, and you're gonna have you know, some corrections and all that sort of stuff. So you know, if you look at the pattern in general, it is in an upward trend. So you know, when you're looking at a shorter time like we do, because we monitor it by the minute right here, it can be stressful, but ultimately we're hoping for strong things today. Yeah, let me see if I can get any updates on the Reddit forum, the official Dogecoin Reddit forum for everybody. I hadn't looked at that for quite some time. Let's see if we can find any updates on the activity. Also, by the way, the Dogecoin Reddit forum is up to 852,000 members, ladies and gentlemen. That's obviously substantial. Okay, so let me see. Touch on some most recent Reddit posts. Most everyone is still on the, from what I'm reading, everyone's on the same consensus of buy and hold, and people are just knocking all the paper hands. Pretty much the same stuff you normally see. Yeah, same stuff you always see in a situation like this. People get very scared and bail out, and it doesn't help. It basically hurts everybody. I understand when you're dealing with money, that's how this happens. But we try to stay positive. You know, we look for the best. We want the coin to continue to improve, and we're hopeful just like everyone else. You know. Yeah, Binance has a United States version called Binance.us. Of course, some states are regulated, but for those that can use Binance.us in the United States, that is a very nice exchange. There's no official pump time. It's just this entire day was supposed to be a Dogecoin buy and hold day. So we did see a lot of activity so far this morning. We're hoping for more. If there's any of our UK people out there that want to make suggestions on what exchanges they use, that could be helpful to the gentleman asking what's a good exchange for people in the UK. I would assume Binance, but I know it's all over the place. I get more people asking me if I'm Leonard from the Big Bang, so I don't watch it. I'm told I look like that guy, but no, that's not me. I am the Bradley Assassin. Good exchange for people in Asia. Again, I would assume Binance, but I'm not too familiar with what the majority of the people in that region use. There's a gentleman or a woman says this person uses Kraken in the UK. Kraken seems to be very popular. Bitrex is another one. (6:45 a.m. Central Time here in Louisiana, United States. Personal opinion on Doge today, it's super volatile and difficult to deal with, but based on all the information we have, when so many people are interested in getting into Dogecoin, on today was chosen as like worldwide Doge Day and stuff like that. The positive outlook was that, of course, we'd like to try and get back to all-time highs initially, but that's gonna remains to be seen. No one, it's just why it's called speculating. No one really knows, but right after the Elon tweet earlier, you saw that gigantic spike we had. So I guess we're just looking for positive gains. You know, we gotta deal with the sell-offs and deal with the dips, and then hopefully just continue the upward pattern is all we can really hope for. But if we approach all-time highs, that's obviously what you want to try and get to, whether it be short-term or long-term. But we're just looking for more activity from the media. Elon tweets obviously make a big difference, but there's some there's other things going on in the media that to bring attention to Dogecoin, and we're hoping that gets broadcast. Yep, I'm just digging around the internet right now, guys, trying to find some information. One minute ago, gentleman on the Reddit forum said they're talking about Elon's Doge tweets on CNBC. So that could be pretty important. Now it's making the news on CNBC. I'm not watching the news. I'm just reading people commenting. You said, "Do you think I'll be fat by the end of the year?" That's called speculating, buddy. I can speculate on that just as much as I can speculate on this. That's funny. I'm trying to keep up with all this. It's so crazy. You guys are so funny. I'm just running a YouTube royalty-free music thing. Don't want to get any copyright issues going on, so that we can get this stream uploaded to YouTube afterwards. Favorite car? Well, if Elon can get this up to 10 cents, it's gonna be a Tesla. But right now, 1969 Chevrolet Chevelle. If I had to answer that. Let's see. You said Bittrex just broke. Maybe we're getting an influx of people. Maybe that's why we're getting such stale volume amounts. Like it's awkward. The volume is down so much. Let me refresh CoinMarketCap and I'll tell y'all. Compare. CoinMarketCap has Dogecoin at 6.2 billion and the coin's at 4.8 cents. And my stream is showing 6.179 billion and 4.8 cents. So it looks right to me. I remember this is a Doge against the US dollar. It can be a little off if you're doing Doge against like Tether or Bitcoin and stuff like that. I'm with you guys. I'm hoping it starts to correct and goes up. I really am. You know, really difficult to know. No one knows. But you know, we're trying to stay positive on this kind of stuff. Let me refresh the Reddit forum again for everyone and see if there's any more stuff. We did get the CNBC update. That's good stuff. Yep, nothing concrete, just more people complaining about all the paper hands and that sort of stuff you normally see during dumps and sell-offs. I purchased Dogecoin at 2.5 cents about a week ago. So like I said, I'm right here with you guys, hoping for the best, and you know, stressing and dealing with these dips and these peaks and valleys. It's difficult. Don't forget to like and subscribe, you guys. Trying to get the channel some growth here, and you know, do our best to focus on positive when it comes to cryptocurrency, especially Dogecoin this last week. Currently 6:54 a.m. here, ladies and gentlemen. I am in Central United States, Central Time. Approaching 1,000 likes, ladies and gentlemen. That will be a historic moment for one of my streams. Uh, 999 likes. And boom, there we go. 1,000 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks everybody for smashing that like button and subscribing. We officially broke 1,000 likes for the first time on one of my streams. Very appreciative. Thank you guys. I think I'm gonna reach out to the dude from the Big Bang Theory, and maybe we can do like a side by side, because there must have been the 100th person that today that says I look like the dude from the Big Bang Theory. Pretty interesting stuff. Okay, $5 super chat from Mr. Marcus Mallory once more. Thank you, sir. You are now world famous. People call Doge a meme coin. Let me bring you up right here. People call Doge a meme coin. What they do not understand is that the American dollar is meme currency. It has not been backed by anything at all. Yeah, you got a point there. America just keeps printing money as they see fit. So yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone can disagree with you there. The American dollar is definitely losing ground when it comes to value. It is currently 6:57 a.m. here. I am in the central United States. Thanks again for the super chat, my friend. Right, let me refresh this Reddit thread and see if we have any new information. Let's see. A lot of people are commenting that it's not unfamiliar for a lot of the U.S. to wake up, see the profits, and sell, you know, without understanding what took place throughout the evening, and that you just hold tight, and that midday things tend to get better. You know, that is just some people's opinion here. I'm just reading what I'm looking at, but I mean, it's makes sense, you know, but I mean, in the same token, they could wake up and see the progress, and you know, we're waiting for today and invest. You know, it can go either way. You never know with this stuff. I think Doge can hit 15 cents this year. Please reply and I will stop messaging. Yeah, 15 cents at some point in the year, I think is very doable. That's a much more realistic target than, you know, some people's dollar prediction. So I have no problems agreeing with 15 cents at some point in the year. What is it? What is it? Looks like part of a watch. Okay. Mr. Josel Anduar, try that. $2 super chat, thank you, sir. Guys, whoa, why is my super chat not coming up for me? Guys, is go to hit the dollar, just take some time. It's gonna hit the dollar, just take some time. Thank you, sir, for the $2 super chat. He believes that we're gonna get to $1 at some point, and it's entirely possible. Might take a little time, but it's entirely possible. It is currently 7 a.m. Central Time here in the United States. Exactly 7 a.m. on the dot. So you guys can take that for what it's worth. 7 a.m. ladies and gentlemen, here in Central United States. How many times y'all have called me that guy? I think tomorrow check this out. I'm gonna surprise y'all. I think I'm gonna make a mask with that dude's face and then take it off like I'm supposed to be somebody else, but it's just me and I look like that dude, kind of like the old Deadpool trick. Thank you, Lewis Prox D5, new follower, appreciate it. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna come up with some shenanigans for the next stream, since everyone thinks I look like this dude from the Big Bang Theory. God dang. Look. Y'all won't give up, huh? Okay, I can take it. I'm pretty resilient. Sheldon's doing good, man. Funny guy. Notifications sound way too loud. Man, you know I turned that thing down twice. We turn it down again. Let me see. Let me turn it down again. Super chat. I'm gonna turn it down to 20%. Now, 20%. If it's taking effect, it might not have taken effect. I might have to reset the program. Okay, we officially hit 5 cents again just now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure that's gonna be a pretty resistance point. But regardless, we still officially hit it again. Feel good? My son wants to know how many likes and subscribers we got. So we have 1.1 thousand likes. Officially broke 1,000 likes for the first time on a stream, and we are up to 1,920 subscribers. So I'd like to thank everyone for taking some time to give us views, likes, subs, and shares. We appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, so thanks everyone, and for those of you that have super chat today, that's very appreciated as well. Very generous of everyone. The whole dude from the Big Bang thing is gonna be like our own personal meme on this channel. Mr. Josiel again, Josiel, $2 super chat. I hear the Reddit guys are jumping in at 6 p.m. Well, that's just something to look forward to if you know they are agreed to do that and whatnot. But that's always very dangerous in my opinion when you pick a time, because if you publicize a time, as we learned with the XRP situation, that means that you know you're susceptible for people coming in before that time and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about the whole time thing. I prefer the information being conveyed to everyone as the day in general, you know, that way you feel a little bit more safe, and it will hopefully be more of a gradual increase. Yes, Mr. Griffin Ellison, I am from Louisiana. I'm from a little town called Brobridge, Louisiana. So thanks again for the super chat. Bro, this whole Leonard from Big Bang Theory is getting out of control. I'm telling y'all, that's gonna be the new meme thing. I think I might make a meme of myself just to kind of pick fun at myself. Mr. Griffin Ellison, yes, once again, I am from a town called Brobridge, Louisiana. Sheldon's doing good, man. Thanks for asking. He was asking about you, matter of fact. I told him I'd holler at y'all later, but you know. Brobridge resident here. Who, man? Did I miss that in chat? Where's that at? Brad Bab, Brobridge resident here. Wow, awesome. I if you're familiar with Brobridge, I own Champagne's Bakery in Brobridge and Henderson. That's me. If you're familiar with that, who and what that is, but that's me. I'm not Leonard from the Big Bang Theory. I'm that guy from Brobridge. Okay. Yeah, me and Sheldon invest in Dogecoin. I really want to know. Do I like really spicy food? Yes, of course. Who doesn't? If it ain't spicy, we don't want it. Well, thank you, Brad Bab. I see you, man. Thank you. Okay, I'm from Metairie. Oh, I'm very familiar with New Orleans. My mom lived in Metairie for 25 years. Joaquin Phoenix. I heard that before too. No, give me the Cajun Blaze one. Look, for those of you from down south, y'all recognize this? Oh, it's green. It's the thing's gonna mess it up. Watch, give me a. That's not gonna matter. Y'all remember Cajun Blaze? Who's from Louisiana and remembers this? That's what I'm talking about. I got me some seasoning from the Cajun Blaze. Burger time. Whoo! How we do it? I do make my own roux. You have to make your own roux. Jacksonville, Florida in the house. I have family in Tallahassee, so welcome. Yep, Sheldon likes spicy food. He talks about it all the time. Well, people that are just joining us are asking about price expectations today. I think you have to set a goal of an all-time high because it's been reached before, and today's supposed to be this worldwide Doge Day. So I think the realistic goals and conservative goals on the same side are probably approaching all-time high. And I think if you can reach that and break through it, then I think you kind of have to hope and target for a 10-cent mark. So if we get anywhere near that, by the end of the day, there will be an incredibly successful Doge Day. Lake Charles, Louisiana, welcome, man, welcome. Thanks, everybody. Someone said they liked my glasses. I didn't need glasses at all in my life until about it's about 2 years ago, give or take. So I'm still not. I mean, I wear them every day and all the time, but I never needed this until 2 years ago, and I'm 44 years old. So I spent half my life without needing glasses. Talk about a culture shock. But it is what it is, right? Right? Hey, Leonard, give us some. Yeah. Well, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. If it brings viewers to the stream, y'all can call me whoever y'all want. Thanks, everybody, for the kind words about enjoying the stream and at least being entertained while we attempt to sit through these peaks and valleys. It's not easy looking at this by yourself. It's easy to second guess your decision making. So, we try and stabilize, we try and make smart decisions, but you can't accurately predict these markets. Here we have a confirmation. CNBC network covered the news about Doge in India. So yeah. Thanks for the look good for 44 comment. That's cool. I don't hear that too much anymore in my days. I feel so burnt out and like used up. Let's see. Yep, I'm 44 years old. Born in 1976. So I was barefooting it in the 70s, y'all. You know how long ago that is? Hey. Well, thanks. More kind comments on my age. Appreciate it. Thank y'all. Makes me feel good. One thing that I kind of have on my side is I have a bakery. I've been working in a bakery my whole life, and I work nights. I work days too sometimes, but I work nights primarily. So I've been out of the sun. I've been able to avoid the damaging rays of the sun. So I think that might have aided in my youthfulness. People say I don't look like I'm 44. That's fine. I'll tell everybody I'm 35. Welcome, Indonesia. Uh, okay, so my boys just left for school. Okay. Someone uses the name The Bradley Assassin to try and scam people in your chat with a WhatsApp account. Man, really? I'm not seeing that. No, it definitely ain't me, you guys. If that's really happening. Want to hear you say onion? Okay. I don't know what that means. Currently 7:12 a.m. Central Time here in the US. We have over 2,000 viewers right now. We have over 1,000 likes, and we are approaching 2,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. And that is all you guys. Thank y'all. 1,980 subscribers. I think we might actually hit 2,000 subscribers today, you guys. That is that's big time. That's big time for me, and feel good about it. Can you say cabbage? Cabbage? I don't know why that's funny, but okay, cabbage. Greetings from Scotland. Now that's an accent I like. I enjoy listening to people speak. They're giving me a Mr. Declan, is it? They're giving me hell about my accent. I'm sure it ain't the first time you've heard that. What do you think about EOS? I'm not super familiar with EOS, my friend. They expect me to sound all Cajun like Justin Wilson. No, that's forced. That guy, that was forced. No one really sounds that ridiculous over here. I mean, yeah, I guess maybe some backwoods people, but you could say that for any state, you know. I mean, I speak relatively well for my area until I get like exhausted and tired, and it just starts slipping out. But or when I'm drinking. But yeah, it's still there. But the Justin Wilson thing, man, that's forced. That guy, we don't claim that guy. That's dumb. Actually, I hadn't cut my hair in about 3 months. I'm just the most average dude in the world. Like, I hadn't cut my hair in months. I mean, look at the back of it. I was ridiculous. I hadn't shaved in like a week. I'm the most average dude around, bro. All these kind compliments. Thank y'all. Y'all are too kind, because I'm definitely just your typical dude trying to keep the interest in Dogecoin, and hopefully it ends up a good situation for everyone. I just watched Joe Dirt and could barely understand that. Yeah, well, no one can. That guy, that's funny. I am Cajun. I'm from South Louisiana, a little town called Bro Bridge. I'm about as Cajun as it gets. Currently 7:15 a.m., ladies and gentlemen, in central United States. Let me check the Reddit thing again. I like to refresh that and get the breaking, at least comments from everyone. That's how we found out initially that CNBC was reporting on Elon's tweets. La 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 la. Pretty much the same stuff. people just commenting on, you know, the paper hands selling and how everyone needs to buy and hold, normal kind of stuff that you would expect from the Dogecoin Reddit. I'm not getting any kind of information on a particular time or anything like that, so it looks like just throughout the day, you know, people are going to do their best to purchase, to buy and hold. But that's kind of what I'm getting. Let me refresh Elon's Twitter. We don't have anything there. We got a $5 super chat from Mr. or Miss Picasso Serrado, with the little, is that a mic drop meme? Nice. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Very appreciative and very important to the channel. Thank you guys and gals. Of course you Cajun, you too light skinned to be Creole. The ogre. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, touche, I guess. Yeah. But I like Creole. I like me some Creole too. A lot of New Orleans fare and cuisine is a little more Creole based than our Cajun cuisine, but all the same, all delicious stuff. Very, very strong heritage. We love each other. Okay, let me see here. Do I follow the subreddit Wall Street Bets? No, I actually follow Satoshi Street Bets because I don't deal in stocks. But the Satoshi Street Bets is focused on the crypto side. You know, it's not the same crew, so you know you're not gonna be dealing with the same types of investment style people. But very interesting stuff nonetheless. We just touched 50 cents. I mean, 5 cents again, ladies and gentlemen. And we got a couple incoming $2 super chats. One from Copper and Silver Stacker. What's up, bro? You kicking off? What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Been on since probably about 4.5 hours now, at least, give or take. And Mr. Shepperton Studios once more, $2 super chat. Twitter group saying 9 p.m. Eastern co-coordinated pump. So take that for what it is. Like I said, the whole times with the pump scare me. You know, it leaves people open to manipulation. But I do like the entire day projection. So hopefully throughout the entire day we keep some positive movement. What do I think about TWT? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with it. What was the crypto Reddit you mentioned? It's Satoshi Street Bets, like Wall Street Bets except Satoshi. So Satoshi Street Bets is the an attempt, at least, at the crypto version of Wall Street Bets. But I think it seems to be more of like focus on crypto investing and, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, you guys can take that information for what it's worth and make some decisions based off of that. But please don't invest more than you can afford to lose. Project Heavy Chevy, welcome back. I recognize you, my friend Alabama, right? Welcome back, my friend. Hello from Australia, Lazar, welcome. Greetings from the Philippines. Welcome, my friend. Isn't the lead singer of Journey Filipino? Correct me if I'm wrong, please, Mr. Patrick Kenneth Vigo. But I watched the documentary a while back on the new gentleman that is the lead singer for Journey. Super talented, incredible story. The gentleman that grew up with the hard childhood and is just an incredible singer, and that was pretty interesting stuff. Australia, welcome. Yes, it leads. Yes. So yeah, that was an interesting documentary. I was very fascinated with that whole story. Hey, just found you live. What do you predict for the next hours? Don't know. or $2 super chat, and once again from Copper and Silver Stacker, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Killer TV. Found out I'm Elon's 10th cousin. Well, this gentleman right here was one of my followers on when I was previously streaming off of my gaming network, and he says he's related to Elon. So hey, if you got that guy's number, call him. tell him to help us out. The community is looking for some positive momentum right here. Realistic predictions. Okay, for those of you that weren't here throughout the morning, like we said, you have to make a goal of to approach the all-time high of just under 8 cents. Yes, Arnel Pineda. Yes, thank you. Man, I'm fascinated with that guy. But anyway, so yeah, I guess you kind of have to hope for an approach the all-time high again. And if things do work out well throughout the day, again, it can go the opposite way. But if things do work out well and you start to approach that and you can break through that mark, which is going to be difficult, but then I would think you have to kind of target 10 cents. And if we can get anywhere around that range, it would be fantastic. But again, be careful, you never know. Okay, Dubnet, $5 super chat. Thank you. What are we watching? Could explain a little why for freedom, but wow, your accent, love it. I'm a New Zealander, slightly less gracious. Thank you. Yeah, well, what we're watching basically is what's going on here. What I'm trying to do is those that have invested in Dogecoin, or at least watching it as an investment asset, that kind of thing. It's very volatile in this market, and this is one of the most volatile coins they got because of the market cap, and the notoriety and the popularity worldwide, and all the media, all that stuff covering it. So it's very difficult, even for me, and I've been in the crypto space for 3 years, but for those that are just coming in there, it's difficult to watch these massive dumps and then sell-offs and stuff like that. So it can be overwhelming for a lot of people, and it's very stressful. So I thought, if I was doing it and I felt that way, well, there must be other people feeling this way, right? So I thought if we just started a little stream, a little community where people could come in and we can just discuss that at least, or at least just have someone here with you, support wise for all these peaks and valleys, that it would just help people kind of deal with their monitoring of the coin and that sort of thing. That we touch on what we can. We try and bring news that comes through, like when the Elon tweets, the Mr. Musk tweeting came through earlier, which is that massive spike earlier. I got on as soon as I could to touch on that, but in general, just the Doge movement discussion, hoping for positive movement throughout the day and upcoming future. So thank you for $5. Appreciate it. $5 super chat. And then I missed Mr. UV Raz, $5 super chat. Both of you ladies and or gentlemen are now world famous. We have people from all over the world watching. But I got a no high, no low, only Doge. Good day, mate. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words and the focus here on the channel. All the super chats are greatly appreciated. Please don't forget to like and subscribe, share if you're able to. But yeah, we're just here trying to stay positive while we deal with the emotional roller coaster that is Dogecoin. Mark Cuban also tweeted, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just getting a confirmation from Mr. Basir Bernie. And Mark Cuban also tweeted. So let me see if I can pull up Mr. Mark Cuban's account. See if we can get some information on that. And what I'm seeing is, okay, 12 hours ago, Mr. Mark Cuban says, if I had to choose between buying a lottery ticket and Dogecoin, I would buy Dogecoin. Please don't ask me to choose between it and anything else. So I guess he is leaning towards Dogecoin. In a sense, but yeah, this is a multi-billionaire entrepreneur here in the States. He has a pretty substantial influence. I mean, he's got 8 million followers just on his Twitter account. So yeah. Also, we just received another $5 super chat from Mr. UV Raz. Hold the Doge, buy and hold. He says, hold the Doge. So you are now world famous. Thank you, sir. Mr. UV Raz, hold the Doge. $5 super chat. Thank you, sir. Okay. Let me see what we got going on. I have 189,000 Dogecoin, which I bought about a week ago at 2.5 cents a piece. So just like a lot of people, I am in this boat 100% with everyone else. I'm very transparent on that kind of thing. So thank you for asking. Dubnet, $2 super chat. But why Doge? What's the magic? Well, Doge was I guess widely known in the crypto space as a meme coin. Like technically didn't really have a purpose. You know, it wasn't targeting any like you know, like for instance, like VeChain is targeting the supply chain network, and then, you know, like Chainlink it makes oracles for smart contracts, and then Ethereum is smart contract, and so it didn't really have a fundamental aspect like that. So it was kind of like a tongue-in-cheek meme coin. Well, after the Wall Street Bets situation where they chose GameStop stock to short and kind of, you know, stick it to the financial world, after all that went down, they had a pretty large amount of people that turned to Dogecoin to kind of attempt to do the same thing, or in hopes to do the same thing, and chose that coin just because of what it was. It's fun. It can be the people's currency. You know, it's a meme coin, tongue-in-cheek kind of thing. And it seemed like it'd have been the perfect coin to do that with. And from my understanding is that's kind of where it took off, and that's, you know, ultimately why the focus was brought to Dogecoin. And then of course, once the media got hold of that and started understanding the attempt at what was going on, they just, you know, you broadcast it further and further out into the worldwide media, then, you know, it becomes hopefully what it's becoming. Okay, Mr. Jose Acosta, $5 super chat. Don't be scared to hold on there. Yeah, you buy and hold. That ultimately, that's how you improve market cap. That's how you improve the value of the coin. If you buy and hold, it's going to work. It's just there are a lot of paper hands, a lot of people that are scared, that aren't familiar with the cryptocurrency market, don't understand how volatile it is, and you have so much dips and sell-offs. It's, you know, whereas stocks typically seem to be more stable. So sometimes you're coming into this market and you're not used to what you're seeing. It can be very scary. But what you want is buy and hold. So thank you, sir. $5 super chat. UV Rab wants to go in, $5 super chat. Guys, I don't say Doge to the moon, but Doge will certainly make your pockets full. Invest wisely. Thank you, sir. Yes, a lot of support here for Dogecoin, and can be a great investment if everyone is in agreement as far as purchase, buying, and holding. And as the cryptocurrency market grows in general, all the other coins grow because you know, just the general market cap, and most of these coins are based off of, you know, Bitcoin value. As you can see, Dogecoin is 133 satoshis right now. So as Bitcoin goes up, it does help the value of all other altcoins. So yeah, cryptocurrency as a whole, it's good to bring people into the market, and the media and the publicity is good as a whole too. So thanks everybody for the super chats, and thanks everybody for likes and subscribes. Please don't forget, that's how the channel grows. That's how we can continue to do this. We officially broke 2,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen, while I was discussing the super chats with everyone. So congratulations to the channel. Congratulations to everyone that's involved. We broke 2,000 subscribers. Thank you, everyone. Much appreciated. And this stream alone has over 1,300 likes, which is an all-time record for one of my streams. So thanks, everybody. $5 super chat from Mr. Angel Perez. Not comparing to Bitcoin, but we got some super chats coming in. Hold on one second. Let me get back here. Not comparing to Bitcoin, but didn't Bears said it wasn't going nowhere? How did that go? Anything's possible. Yeah, you know, of course, the supply and demand. The supply is completely different between Bitcoin and Dogecoin. But you're right. For many years, people were dismissing Bitcoin, cryptocurrency as a whole, and now in the last 6 months it seems it's exploded, and now all these investors and people that were knocking it or doubting it now want to be a part of it. And you know what, everyone's welcome, because the more capital the better. So thank you. The Novice Rebel, $5 super chat. Been in Doge since 2014, currently holding millions. Hold the line, boys. Instagram, they're nickel balls. So congratulations on the million Dogecoin. That's impressive. That's fantastic for you. Very happy. $2 super chat from Full Nelson Visuals. Hold and make music videos for artists in California. There you go. Anything we can do to better the community. So thanks everyone for the super chats. Very appreciative. You'll hear my chair. Listen. Listen. I think I need to oil my chair. Okay, I think I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody's super chats. I got Mr. or Mrs. Perez's, and I got the Novice Rebels. Okay, so good. Fantastic. You guys are now world famous. We have people from all over the world viewing right now, and super chats get noticed. Very important. Fantastic for the channel. Fantastic for the gentleman or lady super chatting, and keeps the conversation flowing freely. And we are touching 5 cents again, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, my shirt, sorry, it's just the Bradley Assassin logo that I had. Where is it? That I had made up. It's my logo. In fact, you guys want to see the logo? I can hit y'all with it. Check this out. Boom. Supposed to be showing. Oh wait, here we go. Boom. Look, check out my logo. You like that? Had that professionally done. Boom. Boom. In fact, I'm in the works of altering the logo. You see the red, blue, and green light spheres? I'm going to be putting my cryptocurrency coins that I like in them. I'm going to be tricking it out a little bit. I'll probably get to that later today. But that's my logo. Hope you guys like it. Thanks. So that's on my shirt. Yeah, the squeaky chair. I got to put some oil on that sucker. What are we gonna do if it doesn't pump at all? Well, that happens. We went through that with XRP a couple days. It was not fun, and it's very disheartening. But you just have to lick your wounds, stay positive, and move forward. That's kind of why we're here. You can't control this market. Ultimately, I mean, I guess you can technically, but you know what I mean. So we try and stay positive and look for gains. And if it goes the other way, it goes the other way. But today's an exciting day in crypto, that's for sure. Bitcoin convention taking place somewhere, if I'm not mistaken, and then this was the consensus day for the Dogecoin buy and hold. BMX Skydiver, $5 super chat, thank you, sir. P-Ro or P-Rogue? Oh no, it's P-Ro, R-O-W. Thank you for chiming in. Clearly we got another southerner over here. P-Rogue. If someone says P-Rogue, don't talk to me. You don't know how to speak. Thank you for that, my friend. Let's see what we got. Volume been going up all night. Yeah. We're back to $6.4 billion market cap. I mean, it's doing its thing. It's just it's some up and down. It's up and down. Waker trying to scam here, man. Why I don't see it? Oh wait, there it was. I missed what he said though. $2 super chat, Astro Haze, best wallet for Doge, desktop and Android. Thanks. Well, that's a tough one because right now, my cryptocurrency I hold in my ledger is not Doge, and I never even took the time to set that up. My Doge is on my exchange right now, so I know that's not the most recommended thing. It's not the safest thing in the world, but because of the volatility with Doge, you know, and I do have it on the exchange, and I use Trade Ogre to trade it because I don't I'm in the US and I'm in one of the regulated states, so I have limited access to what exchanges can actually use it, and that's one of the few. So in this particular situation for someone in Louisiana and it's hard getting in and out of Doge, I have mine on an exchange called Trade Ogre. And we just fell under 5 cents again. Steamboat Joe, welcome. Welcome, India. What is price target? Well, you know, ultimately that's no one knows, but like we said, I guess you initially have to hope to at least approach all-time highs today. I guess that would be your first big target, you know, as opposed to, you know, you'd like to see 6 cents, you'd like to see 5 cents, then you'd like to see 6 cents, then you'd like to see 7 cents. But I guess ultimately you want to target your all-time high, and like I said previously, if you can get there and can break through it, then I would think 10 cents would be, you know, a fantastic outlook, and it would just be monumental on a single day. But it's going to take some work. It's going to take a lot of work. Currently 7:38 a.m. Central Time, ladies and gentlemen, in the US. I look more like Mark Ruffalo than Leonard. Well, someone commented on that a few days ago, and I said the thing about the Mark Ruffalo is that he plays the Hulk, and we like to see green on our charts. And then someone came up with the Incredible Hold, and I thought that was so funny, so brilliant. The Incredible Hold, Mark Ruffalo style. Thank y'all, appreciate it. What is the pump? Everyone asking about the pump. Well, you know, my understanding was that it was today, like just today, the general Doge day, and like as a whole, you know what I mean? As far as any times and stuff like that, I'd rather not comment or speculate, as those things can end up burning people. But throughout the day, we were expecting some purchasing. Robinhood just sent a notification about deposits from Mr. Nicholas Shepard. What was that notification? That they're going through, or that if you have any more information on that, we'd love to know, as I don't use Robinhood, so I can't really comment on that. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Very much appreciated. They're allowing instant transfers. Okay, it's good to know. Grease pumping from Vietnam, pump from Indonesia. Notification, okay, this is from your boy 250. The notification I got from Robinhood said you can deposit and use funds instantly for crypto purchases. Okay, so if we're back to that and that's operative again and working, that's just positive news. I can't see that being a negative anyway. So hopefully that turns into movement for Dogecoin. Open from my basement. Y'all pretty funny. Portugal, California, Malaysia, Laos, India. I'm gonna attempt that. Is that Kurdistan? Kurdistan? Ooh, I'm not gonna pronounce. I'm not gonna try. Guadalajara. Poof. Miami, Netherlands, Venezuela, Seattle. Whew. Nah, I can't even keep up. See where we started? Ugh. My eyes on fire. Okay. Oh Lord, I can't keep up. Let's just say $1 super chat, Matthew Joe. Thank you, sir. California. Let's just say we got the entire world right here. Matthew Joe, $1 super chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can't keep up. So we're just gonna say that we're pretty much covering the globe right now. How's that? I'll pick some out if I can, but yeah, we're pretty much covering the globe. Thanks everyone, by the way, for all the views, all the participation. The participation is incredible today. All the likes and all the subs. You guys are amazing. Very informative. Very positive. Very supportive. Thanks everyone. Ooh, it's finally slowing down. Pretty much got the whole world in here. I ain't gonna lie. The whole world wants Dogecoin to succeed. The whole world. You look like you're from Chicago. I didn't know Chicago had a look. I am from South Louisiana. Yeah, buy and hold. Buy and hold is what's gonna work. Real deal. Buy and hold is what's gonna work. Currently 7:45 a.m. Central Time in the United States, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'm approaching 5 hours on this stream, you guys. I think once YouTube updates and lets me know that I've been streaming for 5 hours, I might have to, unfortunately, attempt to rest so I don't collapse, and that way I can we can do this again in the next day or two. Whenever, as long as Dogecoin has activity and there's buzz about it, I'm going to push and we're going to try and knock these out, knock out these streams, and they're fantastic. They do positive things for everyone, and we just it's fun being a part of it. So I'm going to push until we hit the 5 hour mark on the stream. But my body is telling me yes. my body's shutting out. I'm old, man. I told y'all I'm 44 years old. But my body Body is telling me yes. No, I'm definitely not retired. I have a couple bakeries here in South Louisiana, and I work nights at one location, and then during the day I take care of things, you know, throughout the day. But I work nights primarily, which is why I'm on at these odd hours. So yeah, thanks for asking. But maybe if this Doge thing works, we can retire, huh? How's that? We also need to find a way to get Mr. Beast in here, or to tweet on it or something. My family and I love that guy. My kids got me watching him, and we just adore everything he does. He's so entertaining and seems to really care and enjoy helping people. It would be cool if he could give Doge a shout out, you know, to help the community. Mr. Beast is here. Yeah, don't tease me like that. Y'all put me through enough. Y'all put me through enough on these streams, telling me I look like people and all. So yeah, but that would be amazing to see some support from him. Mr. Beast is here though. Yeah, don't tease me like that. Okay, hold on, you guys. Be right back. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah. All right, you guys, ladies and gentlemen. Have to check on some work stuff, but seems to be all right. It's all right. Okay. Mr. Beast. But my body is telling me yes. I'm embarrassing my wife, y'all. $2 super chat from Mr. Steamboat Joe. Start up a Discord channel, man. You know, I actually have a Discord channel, but it was focused on my previous attempt at a gaming channel. So I'm gonna have to go back in there and get that sorted out before I give that information out, because it's not really proper, so to speak. 1,000 million Doge. Is that a thing? Yeah, wasn't John McAfee a huge Bitcoin supporter? Mr. Yeast. Y'all are killing me. Oh, there goes. My stream officially hit the 5-hour mark when I was making fun of myself, and I missed it. So like I said, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's gonna be kind of a call point for me, because if I don't attempt to shut this down for a little while and get some rest, I'm never gonna let it go. Although I am. It's gonna be hard to sleep because today's such an exciting day, and we have been monitoring, and we just want this to work out so badly. So while I'm not here with you guys, I'm gonna be there in spirit, and we're all hoping for the best. But I'd like to thank everyone that was here throughout the entire 5-hour stream. For those that are hopping in and hopping out, Green Ray Studio, $2 super chat. Doge #1, PAOG #1. So thank you, sir. Very appreciative, very generous of you. So yeah, I'm gonna be monitoring, and we're gonna be hopeful throughout the day. If things do take a turn for the positive and start to really get out of hand, I might try and hop back in here so that we can kind of experience the positivity together. Since we've been dealing with this emotional roller coaster since the beginning. But either way, I will see everyone as soon as I possibly can. But please remember, this is always for entertainment purposes only. I'm not a financial advisor. And please invest at your own risk, and do not invest anything more than you can afford to lose, as these markets can be crushing if they don't go your way. But lastly, thanks everyone for the likes. I'd like to thank everyone for the subscribes, all the shares, and of course all the super chats today. You guys were amazing, and I will see everyone as soon as I can. Thanks everybody. Goodbye. Oh wait, $5 super chat just snuck in from Mr. Angel or Miss Angel Perez. Focusing on price is fine, but getting this capped should be the goal, and price will take care of itself. Sign petition for cap. Okay, thank you for that comment. Thank you for the super chat, and we'll leave on that note. But remember, stay positive, stay green. Bye everyone. Thank y'all.